Friday and Saturday, then Monday and Tuesday next week, Friday and Saturday. Little change.
Yeah, we're gonna, there's not a lot of opportunities to do some tournament poker. It's hard, with chops, ICM implications, knowing when final tables are going to start. But luckily for the main event, we're going to play down this 6-handed, so we know exactly when it'll start up. And again, we can't control, what people do with their money. It's not fair to the players, so it's not like we can say no chops allowed. So
Brad, once again in this hand, 3 ways. A7 of clubs. Flop comes deuce, tray, 4. Pair of 4s for Ron and the open-ender. Brad with a backdoor flush draw.
Oh my, he's something else, 90. How did Skull finish in the tournament yesterday? I didn't get to.
He finished 29th, maybe?
I'm kidding, Rick. I know exactly.
You know exactly where he
I
was.
just wanted to troll him a little bit.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know how you come in 4th and chips into day 2 and not take it down.
He's feeling bad. And here's a big raise from Brad. Makes it 425. With the wheel draw. Backdoor flush draw. Ron with top pair right now.
I remember this guy, Ron, right? He played in the old room?
Yeah, and he also came to the Vegas party. He was there in
I remember.
DQ Suite that night. Uh-oh, another club now. Brad, a few more outs there. Putting the pressure on. 3,000. Yeah, Ron has more than 601 in front of him. That purple chip alone is 500. I'd say he has closer to 1,200 in front of him.
Brad put on the pressure. Brad just gets right off the flight. He just comes here and just puts on the pressure.
And he lays it down. There you go, Brad. Owen fans. Brad takes down another pot. So 2 players remain standing. Radley and McLovin. One of those players is going to pay the rest of the table $50 each. And that's the last person standing.
Rick, you have to be a favorite here. You picked Radley.
I did.
McLovin plays a lot of hands.
I think, depending, Radley, again, Tashimi with pocket 10s, with a pocket pair.
5, 10, 15,
Brad with big slick here. What's he going to do?
Brad's going to lay down the hammer here.
3 raised to 210.
210 now. Backguard with Sashimi.
RL stand, that's a good idea. We should replace the back skyline, the Austin skyline, with just Skull's face.
Oh my God. He would love it.
He would. His head's pretty big now.
It is.
It would fit on that backdrop.
550, the re-raise, and both players standing get out of the way. It's back to Brad. It's a flip here. Big slick versus pocket 10s.
Got 2, I'm going to add another 1,000. You have one? You have it? Count that.
What do you like here, Rick? You like the ace king or the 10s?
I think the ace is going to come. 883. It's always tougher when it doesn't come on the flop. He does have pretty much every card available except for the king of hearts. Ace, 3 aces, and 2 kings still available. 1,300 is the raise from Brad. I don't see Sashimi going anywhere.
Man, it's not, Brad is playing this hand like he has queens, jacks, queens, kings, is what it feels like. You know, with the, maybe not kings after not 4-betting pre, but jacks, queens seems very possible. So Sashimi's definitely thinking about that. to just flat the 3-bet, check, raise on the flop. Yeah, gets through. What a play by Brad. Incredible play.
Gets through.
Strong
And the
play.
Brad Owen fans go wild. Good play, Mr. Owen. Got about 3 more hands, folks, before we
All the way at the end.
say goodbye. Ace, Queen, 4. Sonny with top 2.
Oh, they did this as a bomb pot, right?
Old.
Yeah, I think this was a bomb
Yes.
Bet 75.
pot. Normally, you don't want super good hands in these bomb pots. You're up against so many random hands, but Ace Queen, good hand, good flop, very dry board.
Brad bet 75. Sonny quickly call.
Brad,
So
smart
2 pair.
play.
Brad's drawing dead here.
Smart play, just check behind, pot control. He's probably paying off this bet, but he's going to lose the minimum.
Raised to 525.
Nope, I read that wrong. I came over the top. What's tough here for Sonny is, yes, his hand is extremely strong. It's a terrible run out for this board. And Brad could literally have any random 2 cards. He could have an A10, a King 10 pretty easily here. Not saying that Sonny's going to end up making this fold because he still has top 2, but it is very possible that Brad could have him beat here. Final answer, Skull. I'm going to hit the gas pedal. I am personally just not good enough to fold ace queen. You're just going to have to show me that you have king 10 or 10. Look at Jen's name tag. D-Gen. That's awesome.
Sonny in the blender here. Brad with the amazing bet here, 525. Stone face Brad Owen.
Just never lay this down.
1 if you think he calls, 2 if you think he folds. I think he's laying it
Oh
down.
my
He lays it
God.
down.
Unreal. Brad is above the rim right now. Holy cow.
And the crowd goes wild. I believe Brad showed him that hand. We couldn't see it. It was out of camera view.
Pocket kings here for James.
Yeah, this is the spot where you need your fold.
Thousand in the live chat. Thank you all for tuning in on the holiday.
So the 10 jumping jack.
Jumping jacks, part of the stand-up game, apparently.
Raised to 325.
And
Andrew with the aces. Back-to-back hands, aces versus... Oh, my God.
leaning back in his chair, loving life.
He gets a boat on the previous hand. Now aces versus kings.
Oh, James.
This stream is bonkers. 45 minutes in.
It is a cold deck for James today.
And James is... Oh, he rips it all in. Going to get snapped off. And they only run it one time. Max Payne, indeed.
James.
You're going to suck out, you're going to suck out once.
One time, they say.
2 outs is a lot.
Pot at 7.8, 7.55. No assistance here for the pair of Cowboys.
Looking for a red king. Red queen. Getting close. And James gets felted for the second time
in 45 minutes.
tonight.
Ace Jack here for the Daddy Chaz. Late position's going to open it up to $75. James going set mining on the button with the snowman. King Kai suited Broadway cards perhaps getting a little steamy after losing pot after pot to Chris. 300 in the middle, 4 ways, King, Queen, 7.
Pair of queens for King Kai. Straight draw for Big Daddy, and he hits it. Broadway for Big Daddy Chaz.
2 pair for King Kai, so rough orbit for him. Gonna lead this turn for $225. Malik also has a straight here, the bottom end.
575.
Still never know.
Gonna end up raising here, 575. Now, Big Daddy Chaz sitting on the nuts right now, eating a bag of Funyuns with a side of Slim Jim. Deciding what's he gonna do here. Is he gonna charge spades, charge clubs? Will he just flat this 575 and see what's gonna happen? Instead, no. He's gonna rip it. All you can eat here from Chaz. King Kai, after opening up the action here to 225, faces a raise and then a jam. Only has about 1,700 back, but I think he knows that he's no good. He needs to lay that one down. Don't see Malik getting away from this one. And this is going to be for Malik's entire stack, 2,500. Malik asking for a count. Big pot here. What an action turn card. 2 pair versus a straight and then the nut straight for Chaz. Applying pressure, going to charge all these draws. Wants to play for it all. Malik makes the call. And he is going to see that bad news. Practically drawing dead. Only drawing towards a chop.
Yep.
Needs an ace. And an ace only.
There are 3 available.
Let's run it twice, they say. Malik looking for a lifeline. 2 boards. Likely to get scooped regardless.
Oh,
not.
Chop the first one up.
Wow.
Still 2 aces in the deck.
Oh, that would have been sick. That would have really been great.
Wow. So that's going to be 75% of the pot for BDC. A quarter for Malik. That's why you run a one-time Max Payne rig. Could have been chop. Instead, you're winning 25%. Mike Brady busy with his commands. Doesn't want to change his name. Okay. He's a busy guy. We'll let it slide. Ace King for Ben. So the hot seat over there.
Raise. 280 total.
And Jake 3-bets his suited connectors here to 280. McLovin fires in a 4-bet. We're playing some poker here today, Ricky, and these guys are short, so these are pretty large raises at these stack depths. I wouldn't advise against this 4-bet from McLovin, but he is not afraid here. Ben's going to rip it. All you can eat soda on the side. And does Jake want to gamble? He's got that grin, that smile on his face. He wants to gamble.
Oh,
He's
my
in there.
goodness.
Now McLovin already put in almost his entire half of his stack. And he's like, ace 10 is never good here, but I put in too much money. So we have a 3-way all-in, Ricky. 6K in the middle. We are 10 minutes into this stream. These boys want to play larger. Let's go. Things are escalating quickly. Smash that like button, folks. Subscribe if you are new. This is going to be a good one this afternoon.
Jake, the WPT Player of the Year.
I got the guy to fold ace king.
He's got a little gamble in him.
He does.
Those are plenty of chips in the middle. Final table Kevin in the box. Going to get these cards situated, make them look all nice and pretty. And then he's going to rip 5 cards. Who's going to win all the money? Jimmy H., welcome to the channel, Jimmy. Where you been all my life?
There's the king.
Jack ball for McLovin? Home court advantage, perhaps? Ben in good shape, steamrolling the table so far. Can
Jake
it
is
hold?
out of it.
Ben's going to knock out 2 players there. And if this was a mystery bounty, Rick, on day 2, you'd be collecting 2 bounties, going to the cage, and perhaps winning yourself $40,000. Sit or pay from Frank the janitor.
Raised to 125.
Danny trying to get the stand-up game going on in Portland. Good luck, buddy. Tell him to watch the stream to get familiar with how it's done here. And Jake, on the button, this is what the stand-up game creates. It creates action, 4 bets to $400, and then McLovin, this time with ace-queen, stuffs it, all you can eat.
And Ari folds his Gretzky.
A lunch special here for McLovin, 1.9 all in. Does Jake already showed gamble one time, now he's gambling again, throws in a piece of bubble gum. That's his entire stack. We are all in.
I have a bad feeling here.
Gambling early here.
I have a bad feeling. Remember, Ari threw 2 9s in the
5 balls coming for Jake.
5 balls coming. I have a feeling.
On the turn, 5 ball. Oh, maybe even a 6. Are all the 5s? Oh, 6 only now.
Oh my goodness.
6 on the turn. Are you kidding me, McLovin? Who runs worse than McLovin? Nobody. Unbelievable. Now we stuck 2 buy-ins, and we are 20 minutes in, folks.
That's what I like. We'll know it when we hear it.
I think I like call jam. But you can't really do that when sometimes they play the stand-up game deeper stack, so it's not always the case.
I've been hearing a lot of controversy, man. I don't know. Right? All these bots and all this like weirdly weird. Yeah, man. The amount of friends though I've just made in this short time has been incredible. Like, yeah, 500.
Nick from Yuma. Sit happens.
Seriously, man.
JTN 1968, $10 super chat.
40s, like guys I would never like.
Psychic, Slick Rick, and Skull Mike calling out cards.
Yeah.
Well, I called a 5 on the turn, not a 6. So, I don't know if I get full credit for that, but still.
You watch as much poker as we do. You just feel things.
Watch a lot of poker.
Yeah.
Kind of like the chat. Kind of like the chat pros. Pocket Kings here for Ben. 4 bets to a lot. That's 1,500 here. Brad considering making a call with Jack 10 of spades. What is going on here? People really want to sit down. This pot's at 3K, and it's all getting in right here.
Brad.
The overs, the flush draw. Buckle your seatbelt. Turbulence in the air. Who's going to sit down? Ben or Brad? It's all getting in. It's all getting in. 800 from Ben. It's going to be a shove from Brad, I imagine. It's a shove. He's got some nice product in his hair. Little tattoo on the arm. All in. Snap call from Ben. Let's go. Run it out, Kevin. 10K pot. This stand-up game is absolutely wild today. We might have to let him do it more than twice.
Brad, 9 outs.
So, like, the best games in town.
Check that. 8 outs. The 6 of spades already been used.
What do you think? Flush coming?
Ugh.
I think the Kings hold.
All right.
And then there's an invite only 25.50.
They're running it twice. 2 turns, 2 rivers.
They actually got.
Look at Kev putting the run it twice right over that logo like a pro. I like that.
It's perfect.
That looks nice. The Kings do hold.
First one.
And that's what matters for the stand-up game. So Ben will be sitting, but we are running it twice for the pot.
What's that? So they just started running this 1-3 game. That's
Still ahead here. No luck
will be deep, like 4 or 5K.
for Brad. Needs help. Doesn't get it, so a scoop for Ben.
It's like a home game.
You're going to be focused and locked in. Wow.
I'm going to be on my A game.
Wow. Poker news in town. Ricky, wake up this morning. Rick sending me pictures of poker news. Pocket aces for Jack. Threes for McLovin. I'm going to take the threes. Oh, no, I'm not. Ben just folded 3. No bet. Starting to feel like a real big-time poker player, are we, Rick?
McLovin with trays. Jack with the aces.
In trouble.
And a pair of 8s for Jake.
Little something for everybody here. Jack, in his brown sweatshirt, fires in 200. Jake not going anywhere just yet. Makes the call. McLovin heads for the hills. Heads up to a turn. 8 or a 7 for Jake. No assistance. Jack slows down here, perhaps fearful of the spades. The 9-10 gets there, so wise check from him. Jake, whenever the window opens, he looks
600, I
to
believe
climb
he said.
right in there. Every opportunity.
650, actually.
Jack not going anywhere just yet. Imagine Jake's putting Jack on a jack. See if another spade peels on this river if Jake wants to fire again. 10 ball, so now any 9 makes a straight here. Board pretty gross for Jack. Blocking the ace-king. Imagine Jake here believes that his 8's no good. If he wants to win this pot, he's going to have to fire big.
5,000.
Goes for 5,000. Puts the kid all in. And now the tongue's moving around the face. We're scratching the chin. We're cracking our necks. We need a masseuse on table 11.
Under the lights.
Max pressure from Jake. And I know Jack lays it down. There's no point in looking at it right now. Jiggities for Notorious TJ.
There's no right way to play jiggities, so it doesn't matter what I do.
Who is that? Sounded very familiar.
Is Brad in the bunker with us?
Sounds like he's somewhere here.
Virtually.
I don't need it.
Brad had a great week at the lodge.
300.
On his way back to Las Vegas.
Ace Queen for Jaywin, making it $300 to go. So Jaywin and Notorious around 2. And you know TJ's going nowhere with these. At least calling. Might even consider raising.
$1,200 from TJ.
Let's see if we're going to get stacks in here, Rick.
Yeri agrees.
Jaspo, the pilot of Chatspill, says, missed the soundboard. Were you on the podcast?
Ragnar, I was not. All in
All
from
in.
Jaywin. Quick call.
On a call.
They're going to run it twice.
Run it twice. Come on, TJ. TJ know everybody wants to see one-time Max Payne.
That's what you care about? Possibly we're rolling. We're rolling. It's the 1% GFOP. Look, I'm a man of a singular focus. When I focus on one thing, I want to beat that one thing.
7-6 deuce. Here's the turn. There's the ace for Jaywin. First one goes to Jaywin. Always good to get the first one.
Better to get the second one, too, though. And there's the queen. So Notorious TJ drawing the 2 outs.
Ugh.
One time. Wow.
And
pouring
Jay
salt into the wound. Scoop, scoop for Jaywin. He has a 4.2K stack. And Notorious TJ will be going for that dreaded reload. And reminds Doug that the ace was a great river for him. A great effing river for him. You have ace?
Yes.
Question mark? There's a good fucking river for me.
Yes.
Oops.
That was
Kings.
good.
Ace queen here. Nini with the kings.
300. Fold.
I love it when you're sassy, baby.
Fold.
Cristiano here 3-betting the 300.
Fold.
Check out that highlight video if you want to go back and see it for yourselves.
Call 300.
Pocket tens for Lily. She's coming along here. Makes the call. Action back with Neiman. You know the raise is coming.
What's he going to make it?
Kind of weird at the stack depth what he has here. Might just rip it. Might go for a min click. Might make this like 700. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 700.
Carving out some chips here.
All in. He rips it.
Yeah, it's strange at this stack depth. Don't fault him for ripping it here. And he could get called. Yeah, Lily's going to snap call. Drawing the 2 outs here, in trouble.
5 times.
5 times, she says.
5 times, Dylan. Let's go.
3 max.
No, 2 max.
2 max.
2 max.
3?
No, do it twice.
Twice.
They're going to run it twice.
I can literally walk there. It's a long walk, but it's like maybe under 10 minute drive.
Yeah, I had some friends who lived at the project.
Okay.
Pelham Parkway is that project.
Wait, that's the train stop I got off on before I got the bus.
Nice flop for Lily. Oh, they'll chop the first one. They're going to play the board for that one.
That is the ugliest chop ever.
Oh, more chops.
She got 1 out.
5.
So Andrew's going to get the bottom board.
All hearts there, huh?
All hearts. They both played the board. So Andrew
I missed the second one. So what? 75% there?
Yeah.
Lily gets quartered?
I'll just look up. I just use my iPhone, yeah. And I've been wanting to get the Sony ZV-10, but I think it's been like
Pocket queens for Nimi.
since its release.
Price is going up.
Yes, that's a really good one. The Sony competitor, the ZV one. Yeah, like 600, 700.
Nini with the ladies. Raised to 330. Cristiano folds his 6s.
Did you say sorry?
No, side fold.
Oh, fold. I thought you said sorry. You took so long.
Side fold
10 seconds.
with the 6s. I wonder what type of fold with the queens would be. Crying fold? Jaywin, he's the one who started this. He opened up the action to 80, I believe. Lily calls, so he's getting a price to make the call and does indeed make the call. The hand started with Nimi and Jaywin having a conversation about blocking. Now they're heads up about to see 3 cards out for blood. And a flopped flush for Jaywin. Overpair for Nimi.
Oh, I'm so...
Danger for Nini here.
My bad.
He's going to continue.
And I think Jaywin there checked out of turn, which is going to be a little bit interesting. I mean, these guys have been drinking a little bit.
All in.
And an all in, so.
Sorry, I really thought you were the button.
And now he apologized for that mistake. So, not trying to claim any type of angle there. I think Jaywin snap checked out of position. The action was on Nimi. He fired in, close to $400. And a snap raise all in from Jaywin, putting Nimi in the blender. 6th spot for Nimi. Pretty gross.
He's folding here. 1 if he folds, 2 if he calls.
I don't know, Rick.
Let us hear. I think he's folding here. It was too quick of an all-in from Jaywin.
I don't know, Rick.
Especially with the apology at the end. I'm sorry, I thought you were on the button, sir. What is he doing here, folks? 1 if he folds, 2 if he calls. From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick. Hello, poker fans. We're here for another week of Lodge Live. I'm here with my partner each and every week, Skull Mike. Skull, had a late night watching a little Stanley Cup action, but you're here for some poker.
Yeah, what's up, Rick? 5-5-10 will be the game this afternoon. Match the stack. Chaz is already laughing. Everyone's coming in for 2,000. We got Vincent Rory. Dapper Dewey makes his return.
Dewey.
If you are a Lodge live stream loyal, original supporter, you will remember Dapper Dewey. But he hasn't played. He's been out of town, but he's back, coming in for 2K. Efan 2.0 right next to him. Big Daddy Chaz. Talking to Slick Rick right now. Slick, what, is that a salmon shirt you got on? What would you call that?
Salmon color.
It looks like salmon, on screen, but as I look at it more in person, it looks more, peach, orange.
Peach or salmon.
Yeah, peach. Peach or salmon. Interesting. Tucci right over there in the Georgia Bulldogs hat. He's from Georgia. Just flew in, drove his 25 minutes from Austin Bergstrom Airport, and now he's at the Lodge, table 11.
Under the lights.
And then rounding out the table, Alex arrives one hand late, where he'll be sitting in my chair right there. And then in the 9th seat is Ryan. So it should be a good one. Little Birdie told me that the first hand of the stream
my goodness,
is a good one.
Big Daddy Chaz with the Rockets makes it 30. Anastasia's in the box. First hand.
Sandwich
underway.
bet. I'll take the 8s.
You saw this hand.
Yeah, I know. Bet's off.
All right, bet's off. Tucci, the man from Georgia, flops a boat.
8's full, row, and the stream is off and running on a Monday. And look at this. Oh, the graphics are a little off on this one as we are 4 ways, multi-way. Checks around on the flop, and now looks like Ryan wants to lead. And Rory has a straight. I know his cards aren't picking up here, but he flopped a straight. Spoiler alert, Rory has a straight.
7 of diamonds.
So flop straight, flopped boat, and then there's aces. Pretty terrible run out for the Rockets.
Tucci with the 300 with the boat. No. Poker chaperone.
Non-believer.
Whoa.
That's a good one, broke on turn.
8's full.
Wow.
And Tucci with the nice card protector, one of the original live stream card protectors. It's going to pull in the first hand of the night.
Yeah, shout out to Budget Chicken, who sent me some hot sauce.
I saw that box up there.
That's got to be from Budget Chicken. You like hot sauce, Rick?
I do. I'm a hot sauce kind of guy.
On your next sandwich, are you gonna a couple drops?
I don't put it on sandwiches.
How much? 700?
Put it on.
You should.
25 shuttle pen?
Interesting.
I had the Cherokee.
McLovin is wearing a new shirt. Efan, one of his 3 shirts, and
his 3 shirts.
Shuttle 25.
He and Dewey next to each other is going to present an interesting dynamic, as both of those players are very aggressive.
We are playing the low V-pip bounty, and I'm sure we'll see a couple rounds of stand-up.
Yoda, I saw out. She is playing the afternoon tournament here at the lodge. She's on a little heater.
She's got a bunch of chips, too.
275, the raise from Efan. Thank you, Queen of Poker, for liking the stream.
Let
me check.
Just getting started here on a manic Monday. Deuce for Ryan on a 10-9 deuce board.
Channel first. 4 check, 9 check.
Another heart, neither player with a heart.
9 check.
4 hearts now.
4 check.
Deuce.
The deuce is going to win.
The deuce is good.
So we've got 369 in chat. As always, we want to set the overtime number today. Let's do 550 on a Monday. 550 on or before 6:30 p.m. There's Maestro Matt Sweeney. If you ever want to know what the executive producer looks like.
What's his name?
Maestro Matt Sweeney. One of the great people you'll ever get to know. If you get to the lodge and you get to meet Maestro, one heck of a nice guy.
25 life. 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold.
It's 5 by 10 quarters.
Quarters. 2 raised to 100.
Straddle's on, and now Rory from the small blind are going to juice it up to a crisp Benjamin Franklin. Big Daddy Chaz, suited Broadway cards.
2 players.
Makes the call. And 2 clubs on that flop, and top pair for Rory. So action flop, also gutter ball for Chaz. So
nice combo draw for Chaz.
We're going to see some action here. Hand number 3. The first one was a good one. The third one's a good one. Raise from the BDC.
I'm 1,000 high, Chaz.
Heard.
The intimidation.
There's a king now.
Gets better for Chaz. All over this board.
6 check.
5 of diamonds completes the diamonds. Nobody has one. Big Daddy Chaz is going to win this as long as he stays in.
2 check.
I think Chaz knows exactly where he's at this hand. Probably pinning Rory to a queen, so.
6 bets, 700. 2 calls.
Snap call from Rory, and the
Quick
king's
call.
going to be good.
700.
Want to give a special shout out to
700.
a member of Chatsville and the stream, plays on the stream a lot, who had a big cash this weekend, yesterday, mixing it up. Finished 3rd in the monthly monster for about 60K. Mixing it up wherever you are. The Pitmaster General. Cash is big.
I think he's actually cooking brisket right now.
That's a lot of brisket. Not as much as it used to be, but still a lot of brisket.
You know what sounds pretty good right now?
What's that?
Brisket.
Brisket or those little tiny bacon wrapped jalapeno bites that Andy makes. Shout out to Andy. He'll be here tonight for the Big O tournament. Hopefully he'll bring me some.
Probably not, though.
Six call. Heads up.
King 9 trips for Big Daddy Chaz. He's had a couple good hands, 4 hands in.
Round 2.
One he had aces he lost, but lost very little in that hand. Gotta love that when you lose with aces, you only lose a little.
Rory takes a stab here, bets $50. Chaz already building skyscrapers. Look at that. Is that the largest stack of green you've ever seen in your life?
It's approaching it.
Raise 175.
Goes for the check raise, and that's going to shut it down real quick.
Chaz, another one of the San Antonio Mafia that enters the lodge. Obviously DQ and Hunter and Yushan, Big Daddy Chaz. Rory. We got a lot of the San Antonio folks like to drive up.
SETI,
I-35. Yeah.
One green snake.
One big happy family, San Antonio and Austin. Just about 90 miles away.
Yoshi's in the house. Yoshi Adams. What's up, Yoshi? You used to like playing with Yoshi on Super Mario Brothers?
I see the Watchman is back. He'll be on a stream coming real soon. Ragnar, Lakers Nation. I saw Jazzbo, the official pilot of Chatsville. And so many people. Ducks for Dapper Dewey. Don't know what Chaz has. A little mystery hand.
Check her out. So which one? See the 16 is going to card this. Check her out. Six bet 20. 7 fold. 3 calls. Okay.
The boat for Dapper.
Small pot.
6 bets 100.
I don't even. There's.
Chaz is going to overbet this river card, just what Dapper Dewey wants. Carving out some cucumber. Going to go for 300.
3 raise 300.
Maybe Big Daddy Chaz? No. Thinking maybe he had something like Jack 10.
Messing around, man. Easy. That'll show you.
At the end of the stream, like always, we will award a most valuable chatter. Cinnabon became the first 2-time winner ever.
Yeah, but you didn't even realize.
By mistake. 500 in the chat, so let's do the roll call. Where are you watching from today on this Monday afternoon?
Count on the big green snake in the end.
Remember, we need 550 likes on it before 6:30, so that's 3 hours and 15 minutes from now.
Man, Tucci's shoes, those,
a little less now.
those are clean.
Giveaways.
What are those? Are those the...
Those are like some Nike Air Max.
Oh,
looks
okay.
Like. They look nice.
20 live.
Ordered some new shoes yesterday
Eric, we
online.
went there or
The
what,
dude shoes. You ever seen those?
Are they bowling shoes?
No, they're comfortable. Whoever has the dude shoes, let me know if you like them.
Well, I guess if you fold every hand like you've done so
From
far.
Big Lebowski? Like,
No, they're just called the dude shoes.
are they Skechers?
Sketcher light, but very light.
So early, they want blood already, huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. They love it.
We got people watching from the UK, of course, Cincinnati, Austin, Jackson Beach, Florida.
No.
Summerlin,
Oh, it does? No, it doesn't.
Austria, Houston, San Francisco.
How are you sure about this?
How much ready?
RL, the bartender, says Lodge voted best tasting chips 2 months in a row. That's funny. Big Daddy Chaz put a chip in his mouth for a small wager.
It's the same software, though.
Only match the stack.
I'm only adding on.
Throwing flies, throws it down, and says he's going to win the next monthly monster. Mark his words. I love it. I love the confidence.
I have 3,700.
You have 3,700.
We get you to break it down again.
Copacabana, our old good friend, watching from Detroit. And, of course, Paul. The maple syrup man is watching from Vermont.
I gotta see
I
these.
have 3,400 in front of me.
Thank you, Connor from Ireland, saying we're the best live stream online. Thank you. All right, here we go. Tucci with another premium hand. 3-bet to 200 with Big Slick suited. And Alex, who just arrived with the Cowboys. Uh-oh.
Wow. Just got here. 4 bets to 500.
All in call.
Snap.
7 seed is a win. 8 seed call.
That escalated quite quickly. Hand number 7.
Wow.
Tucci spike and ace.
They're going to run 2 full boards. Anastasia's going to give the first one.
Well, what I was doing, and I was deuce 4 offsuit.
Tucci's looking for an ace.
Deuce 4.
There's the deuce.
Running clubs? Maybe?
There's a club.
Wow. Wow.
That's the first board goes to Alex.
We would have ordered once anyways.
I just stuck it in. Damn. I just realized this right here.
Looking for an ace. 2 boards. Both go to Alex, and he will double up. He sits down. 6 seconds later, he has twice as many chips in front of him.
Easy game, Rick.
Tucci's going, what the hell just happened there?
Big Slick, got to get it in. Just a straight cooler.
Really?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm just kidding. Well, see, math wasn't really my strong suit, so I don't know what I'm here for, honestly.
Alex gets a double up, starts chatting with Chaz. He's laughing.
I need to verify your stack.
Shocking.
Seek to Destroy is watching from LA.
I hope so.
I see Notorious VC is in the house. I haven't seen his Foxen comment. Get it out of the way, Notorious VC.
He said it.
Okay. Okay.
Shout out to Foxen winning the high roller for about $4.2 million.
Yeah, not too shabby.
It's the Lodge run good.
I think Negrano was in there for 2 bullets, 500 G, threw a microphone on the table.
And a camera at a wall.
Had a little outburst. You know, it happens.
1,000.
At least he didn't berate any players. Like, how can you go all in with Queen 10? He didn't say that. He just got mad. Lots to unravel there.
21, 36, 36, 25. What'd you say? 37.
How much you have behind?
36.
Tucci again with another good starter. Pocket trays.
20 live.
Okay, still 25
On the button.
instead of 20.
7 calls.
Make it easier for the dealer.
8 calls. 9 calls.
You can open for 100.
1 call. Shuttle.
This is 1 chip. $20 is 4 chips.
4 players.
4 players to a flop. Anastasia gives it to us. 10, 6, 5. Couple hearts. Pair of 6 for Rory.
Every 20. 25.
$40.
For those wondering about Yoda, she is literally 15 feet from the bunker. She's playing a little tournament today. She's on a heater. She's cashed in the last 2 tournaments she's played.
Eric, you're always looking out for others, dude. I appreciate that about you.
6, 7, 8, 1,000.
I normally have enough like 25.
You got the 510 here?
Can I get your number?
You like that game?
Sometimes it's pretty good. Normally it's less than 35. Well, some good 5-10 games.
2, 3, 30.
Jimmy Bluffett enters chat. Hello, Mr. Bluffett.
He got 34.
34.75.
75.
I saw Jimmy rocking some fresh new merch. Posted it on his Instagram there. He got the Lodge hat.
Very nice. He's the man. Known far and wide.
4 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Corey Moe steps in chat, says hello. selling cars.
We're gonna do a stand-up game, okay? If we want to do it, we want to
How's
do
your
it.
back feel today? Is it alright? You gonna make it?
We can start from his spot. I stay to my spot. Yeah. Let's do it right now.
Object.
I'm always down for games. Anyone?
So we'll be on this week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Back to our usual schedule.
All right, how much are we gonna do it for? For 50?
50? Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Here we go.
Starting now?
Yeah. We do it twice per stream. So.
All right.
For $50.
Stand-up game.
All right, draft.
I will go with Alex.
If you win one hand, you proceed.
You're going first now? I thought I get first
Well, it's
pick.
even, so no sandwiches on the board right
Per
now.
person.
Yeah. So if you
I'll
don't
take
like
the one
stuff
seed.
You win.
All right, who's that?
You get to sit down.
Vincent.
Last person
Vincent
standing.
for Skull, and I'll take Alex.
2 picks each?
All right.
You have to show your cards to sit down.
I'll take
Oh,
2
yeah,
cheap.
you have to show your cards when you win.
Yeah, you have to show your cards already.
And I will take
Oh, we're showing?
No.
Ryan.
Yeah, you have to shoot that hand.
Yeah.
All right, so those are our bets. What are your bets? Who do you think will be the last one standing?
It's very easy.
You have a
Whoever it is is going to pay $50 to every other player.
I don't know. You're in though, right?
On Manic Monday?
I don't like it. But you're in? No. What do you mean? I never know. It's better the more hands you play. You play a lot of hands. I don't play a lot.
Favored you.
8 calls. Heads up, guys.
Is it?
So while
He's
we're
in, right? Everybody's got to be in.
Mandatory? You didn't say shit.
Twice this
All
He
club
mentioned it before.
flop. Nobody with a club.
I would say at least once. It's part of the night trip.
2 checks.
Eight's still in the lead for Alex.
Sometimes 2. Sometimes.
I may lose a player
Can we find that? Can we confirm
right off
what
the
the
bat here unless Rory makes a play.
of this?
Come on,
There
Rory.
is no mentor number. It's a consensus number.
250.
250.
But minimum of 1? But what? Was it minimum of 1?
Alex going nowhere.
Not necessarily even a minimum.
But normally, yeah.
There we go. Alex, you still stand up, please.
You're
Keep
in,
standing
right?
up.
Queen.
You have to say it now. I said no already. You said no?
And Rory will take a seat.
Yo, got there on the river.
What is?
So it doesn't really work if everybody doesn't do it, because he's going to be at a very
If it's mandatory, it might play, but if it's
advantage.
not, I don't play.
It is.
Yeah,
It is
I
mandatory.
think it was mandatory pre-stream.
It's pretty mandatory.
See?
Pretty.
I don't mind doing it to go with the flow.
All right, we need a ref out here. We need Mike out here.
Just do it once. One time.
Yeah,
All right.
You're in?
I'm okay with it. One time.
Okay, one time. All right. There.
And if you're gonna smash a string here today, Mr. Chaz.
A what?
Skull, you were almost called out there.
Dewey doesn't want to be involved in the bounty for either the VPIP or
Stacks aren't that
the stand-up.
deep, like risking
Oh,
400
yeah.
bucks.
I'm not quite sure which one it was, but
They're all sitting for 8.
he'll abide by the rules if he wants to
That's why it's
come
good.
back and play.
Grabs the action. No one wants to lose.
7 raised to 70. 8 call.
Dan G
9 call.
from the Michigan Mafia enters chat. Hello, Dan G. Always a pleasure. Yes, Yoda is fine. She is playing. Don't worry about Yoda. She's right here at the lodge playing at a tournament. A little busy right now. 5 players to a flop.
4 check.
Trips for Big Daddy.
200.
Ooh, Tucci might get touched up again.
Flushdraw for Vincent.
How many pocket pairs has Tucci had in Big?
7 call. 9 call.
11 hands in.
4 calls. 4 calls. 3 players.
The real nacho salad comes in strong with a $9.99 super chat. How's the liquor stash looking in the bunker? Nacho's ready to come visit again. Running a little low. But you don't have to bring us anything, Nacho, just yourself.
525.
525 is the wager from the BDC. Tunchi bit concerned here, and he makes a wise laydown.
Wow.
Lays it down. Tough to do in the stand-up game there, but the right read.
Wow.
Vincent.
525.
What's Vincent going to do here with his paint and hearts? He'll lay it down as well. Wow.
The bluff with the
So
three.
Big Daddy Chaz takes a seat.
No bluff, no bluff.
2 down.
I appreciate your show.
6 to go.
Yeah, you have to. It's a part of Actually, I would have pulled it faster if I knew you were going to show either way.
I told you shove. Chazley, SA boys, first one to sit down. Love to see it.
Yeah, dude. Shot San Antonio, dude.
Nice time.
Like,
I had outs. Not many though. 2.
2 outs.
Yes, Sal Campo. We have a sandwich bet on right now on who we think is going to be the last one standing. Skull has Vincent and Tucci. I have Alex and Ryan. Those are my picks. All 4 of them are still standing. So sandwich bet incoming.
How about the loser pays up right now? We order it right after the game. Kind of hungry again.
I'm glad you used that because I was going to have to
We
call.
order it liver.
I ate a little early, so
did I. I'm hungry again.
One of us will get to sit down.
oh my.
That's great.
I'm not sure why.
That'd be Chad.
I got back from Vegas.
Get away with
A few more pounds.
Chop is.
Boy, they're dropping like flies over here.
Laser reads. Nick from chat. We got some Wimbledon on in the bunker.
No big deal if I walk away from the table.
So Vincent is going to take a seat, and Skull Mike loses one of his contestants.
Oh, that's right, dude.
Skull Mike has Tucci left, and Vincent wins a hand and asks if he could go to the restroom. Anastasia says, yes, you can.
I had Dewey and Tucci. I'm just kidding.
You did not.
I had Vincent.
Up high. You seated?
You have a seat?
No.
Look at high.
5 10?
Yeah.
2-5. Hold on.
High's going to be in the lineup this weekend for some 25-50.
James says he's in the Tucci game. He's had a roller coaster already today. Won the first hand and got stacked on his ace king ready to kings.
Oh boy.
8-9 jack. Straight draw for Dewey. Pair of nines for Efan.
Action flop. Action turn.
Jackson nines for Efan. Dapper Dewey carving out about $300 there.
Kylie, thank you very much for the super chat. Definitely, we will love to have you back. You did excellent. You were great. So we look forward to having you back under the lights really soon. All in moment for Efan.
Nice little aggressive play there from Efan.
I'm telling you, these two right next to each other. Watch them all night.
Damn, Eric.
I predict battle, battle, and more battle.
You still like the gamble from last time. OTCH.
Shadow $20. Seat 9.
Paul Edwards checking in from Australia. Good morning, Paul.
Paul never sleeps.
Laying down the hammer, huh?
Paul, how far would you have to drive right now to see a kangaroo in the wild? That's what I want to know. How far would you have to drive?
Paul has a pet kangaroo in his backyard.
Could be. Those things are mean. They can box. Queen, queen, 5.
What I would do to see a boxing kangaroo in the ring versus Slick Rick. Might pay millions. Ryan makes the call there with his 2 pair. Rory providing a whole bunch of defense here.
Paul says about 15 minutes, from 0 to 15 minutes.
And you're in jeopardy of losing a player, Rick, unless Rory wants to bluff at this one with 6 high.
Come on, Rory, make a play.
Can definitely try and represent the king here. Looks like he will be firing in probably something like 250.
There we go, Rory.
C2 bucks 260.
Good call on the dollar amount, Skull. Ryan, your pair of trays.
Jack 10 gets there, any king possible. This will be quite the call with a pair of 3s, but it's the best hand. And
he's gonna make the call. What a call!
Or is he? Calm down, Rick. Calm down.
You do not pick up chips if you aren't making the call.
Not bluff.
What a call from Ryan. And I lose a player. So Skull and I are down to Tucci for Skull and Alex for Slick for a sandwich.
Oh boy.
Him a slap call with any 9 there. So he took some
Right.
He cannot beat up 9.
Nice ball. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry, James. I thought you were in the Tucci game. My bad. Didn't get the reference.
Can we verify that the straddle counts toward your defense? Yeah, I would like to know. So non-straddlers get max punishment?
Was a nice call, Paul. Didn't think he was going to make that call with the trays. Alex with King 5. The big blind will come along with Big Daddy Chaz.
8 calls, 9.
3 players. 4, 8, 9. Pair of 9s for Big Daddy.
6 bets, $40.
Alex
Raise 150.
raising. Big Daddy's going nowhere.
Up.
See what Alex does here on the turn. 10 of hearts after he raises flop.
Now an open ender for Big Daddy along with his pair of 9s.
And where's he going? Where's he going, Rick?
Nowhere. Looking for a king is Alex. That's not it. Ace of hearts. Now he checks. Big Daddy will probably just check this down. Not much value with middle pair.
Trying to figure out.
No, I'll check. I have a 9.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out what Alex has. Pretty fishy line. The 9 is good.
And Alex remains standing. Big Daddy Chaz will stack more chips to the moon.
Why would you fold that, Eric?
See 180, 800, yes.
Just for you, sir. 20. I don't do
There's your cumulative winnings. Chaz up 2,100.
I got yelled at last time.
Tucci throwing the party right now, down 1,700. Rory down 1,300. Everyone else just getting acclimated. Alex
Eric,
up 930 now. He's given half of his winnings back.
I don't want to about half.
This roll sucks, but I gotta do it.
Yeah, we announced the light goal. It's 5.
People demand.
So I was
50 is the light goal on it before 6:30 p.m. That's 3 hours from now to get to overtime.
Once the stand-up game gets to 2 people, that's actually pretty interesting. It's like one of us is out of I start fighting a lot.
Big slick for Ryan, who made that great call with the 3s. Makes it 300.
Trouble for Ryan here, 3 bets to 300. Big Daddy Chaz, pocket kings, rips it.
Again, kings versus ace king.
And interesting here that Big Daddy Chaz rips it in position.
Makes the call.
Ryan's going to be surprised when he sees pocket kings from Chaz.
So ace king is 0 for 1 against kings tonight already.
Alright. Running once.
You go once or twice?
It's up to you.
Running twice.
Only the first one counts in stand-up, even though both players are sitting down. It doesn't matter.
Like running it twice.
I appreciate it, dude.
Picks up a jack now as well for some outs.
First one goes to Chaz.
One is good.
Ryan's going to need checks.
Wow.
On 11.
Under the lights, and kings are 2-0 against Big Slick. Folks.
Or 4-0, if you, depending on how you want to look at it.
Big Slick, folks. Just a reminder, it is a drawing hand.
Please.
Yeah.
Don't get too excited with Big Slick.
Let the people play their Big Slick however the fuck they want to play it. Okay?
I'm just saying.
Get the chips in, Rick. You know the rules.
I'm old school. We used to call that hand walking back to Houston.
I need a number. What do you have?
Players overplay that hand.
Who is that? Who's
And have to walk back home because they have no more money.
Damn, I gotta.
Stacks of 30.
Yeah.
No shot.
Matt Plumley with the $2 sticker. Hello, Matt Plumley. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, let me break it down. Oh, are we waiting on me? Oh my God, pressure's on. Freaking out, dude. All right, let's see.
Notorious TJ's in the house.
Let's see what we got here.
Saw him out in Vegas. He was working hard.
Yeah, he's WSOP, man. There's a lot going on. And if you're working the reporting for that, you're going to be hustling and
All
bustling.
right. 17, 37, 57.
Dewey in danger here. Didn't really want to play the stand-up game.
7,300.
7,300.
Drew Carter says, I don't often agree with Skull, but in this case, get the chips in 100%. I respectfully can understand that, Drew.
Drew's coming around.
47, 67,
7 raised to 25.
71, yeah. 72.
Tucci's getting after this one, and there's a raise from your boy,
Going back
Rick.
in tall stacks,
Your
right?
boy. Bucket a squirt.
On the button.
Ooh, and he's going to take a seat. Tucci was just playing.
Alex takes a seat, so you are on a free roll here.
No. I just, make
If
up some time,
Tucci is the last one standing, you win a sandwich. Free roll for Skull Mike.
Thank you.
This one's a hard one to throw.
73, yeah.
Thank you.
Throwing Fly says Alex deserves to win. He's had many bad beats in recent weeks. No one deserves to win. You got to earn it. I'm kidding.
There we go. Anastasia, can you deal all of my all-in pots, please? I would really appreciate that. I don't think I'll ever lose.
In a related story, Notorious TJ had to get a piece of Daniel Negreanu's camera equipment out of his neck as he was in the line of sight. I'm just kidding. That would have been good reporting right there.
9 fold. 1 fold, 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 folds. 4 players.
Jack 8-6, couple hearts. Heart draw for Dapper Dewey. And a set again for Tucci.
Same set, 8s.
Thank goodness. Hopefully.
You missed the sandwich right there. Again. Nice.
Seat 7 is
Rips it. Dapper Dewey with the, oh God. And he's got a flush draw and a pair. And these are the last two players standing ring.
Yes.
Wow. Tucci in good shape here. Can Dapper Dewey bink a heart?
Just once.
Looking for
No more action.
quads. It's over. No sandwich today.
Quadrophenia.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Quadrophenia for Tucci. And Dapper Dewey, not only does he lose the all-in, he's got to buy more chips to pay everybody $50, as he is the last one standing. Negrano shrapnel. Yeah, that's funny.
Oh wow. Insult and injury.
Matt Plumley sent us a picture of Landon Tice wearing a Max Payne running once shirt.
Interesting.
Shout out to DQ the General.
Yes, yes. Me and Doug got it all in pre-flop. Ace King versus Jacks, and then I flopped quads. She flopped me quads.
Wow, there was not even a sweat.
No sweat, dude.
Now I see the context behind your previous statement. Can you please deal all my all in?
Seat 3 behind you. How much are behind?
35. Heard. You grab it.
How it's what? I never know.
You can buy chips.
Seat 2.
Rory, that's what it looks like going for a reload right there.
Efan looking, can I grab some too?
All right, so we getting our 50 each?
He's adding on 300.
It's not even dead yet. The body isn't even cold.
You can sell him?
I'm straddling.
Checks 11.
Can you sell him 300?
Yeah.
Straddle.
Does this go into the player? I got you.
7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
They did say shut
Oh,
up.
what piece again?
You got it?
That was a straddle, right?
Straddle.
Absolutely.
Yes, it is voluntary.
So, but until we say, oh, we call straddle,
It's a whole table.
David Paul asks, what's next? Musical chairs? Hey, let's try it.
Let's not. Although I could get on, I really need to get on
We'll play
feet.
until probably 6.
It's starting to feel like a slug.
6:30 is overtime.
Queen, queen, 10, 2 pair for Chaz.
That's 4 hours.
Yeah, I came back from Vegas. I ate a little bit too much out there. I'm going to go back on my diet.
Overtime's 4 hours.
What diet's that?
I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong.
Bad beats and
I was wrong about the straddling.
Special diet.
I say more often than
I
not.
saw that was 4 hours.
Slick Rick's secret diet. There's the ace for Vincent.
Check.
6 check. 1 check.
Broadway for BDC gets there on the river.
Goes quick.
So the stream will decide what time do people start drinking?
Oh, whenever you bust it out, we'll go. We'll do it again. Whenever you're gonna.
175.
I bought 20 for it.
So call?
Oh yeah. Oh,
Okay.
Whenever. I won't let you drink.
Gets called there, $175. Vincent snaps it.
Yeah. I won't let you drink.
And Big Daddy continues stacking to the moon.
BDC hasn't had many losing sessions here on stream. Continues to crush on the Monday 5-5-10 game.
I got mine.
I'm wondering when he's going to wear his Funyun shirt again.
Well, props to him that he doesn't wear the same shirt every stream, a la his neighbor to his right.
Yes. Although he did change it. Efan didn't wear that one last time.
Yeah, when you play out there, you're gonna have a good time. Yeah.
Efan and Cinnabon were going toe-to-toe yet on Saturday with their jabs, verbal jabs.
Cinnabon's going to be playing on Wednesday with TM in the lineup.
Are you in the BPIP game?
Yeah.
Okay, you told you.
How much is it? 100 each or 50 each?
50 each. In the stream, 50. And then the highest BPIP you pay, then.
I got double paid.
Okay, we'll double pay.
I like it.
Jimmy Bluffett, Skull Mike will be out there with you playing the main event.
I'm just trying to get my VPIP up.
You want a
King
piece of,
7
you want a piece
deuce.
of my action, Rick?
Pair of king and
You want a little sweat?
a little sweat. 2 pair now on the flush draw.
All right, we'll give it.
Is that a no?
Yeah, how much you selling?
30 minutes and we're cracking them up.
How much you want?
Good, man. Yeah. Why am I setting a rule? I don't know.
All you can eat, baby.
Flush. Gets there on the river after flopping top pair, turns 2 pair. What is going on here? Chaz just hitting everything. But Vincent, ace high in the dream, cannot continue.
Make the drive every back and forth, or you kind of.
So 1% would be $100 bucks. So if I gave you $200 bucks,
That's a drive.
I'd take 2%.
What, 2.5 hours?
Are you? What kind of markup you gonna have?
Hour for me, for traffic.
No markup.
Like, wasn't that bad? It's like hour 45.
No markup.
Wait, really?
So I'll take 2%.
But there is always traffic.
I'm gonna reach into my wallet and give you 2 $100 bills.
Wow.
I'm talking hour.
I want
20, hour 30.
chat
Makes about
as
20 minutes.
listen to that chat.
Why are you doing that to the people?
2 hundies to Skull Mike. I've got 2% of his action. You heard it here, folks.
If I win the main event, though, I'm going to take taxes out first and then pay you your 2%.
Only if it's over 5,000.
Yeah.
It will be though.
Yeah. I'll take taxes out.
Taxes, schmaxes.
Yeah. Again, when I win the 10 million, I got it.
I feel like I'm playing in the main event.
Just don't
6-6 Trey.
Don't be bothering me blowing up my phone.
Update.
nonstop. Nah. You'll hear it. You'll know. Okay. Fan looking like, where's Waldo 2.0? That's funny, Notorious. It's funny. Flush for Rory. He takes that one down. Poker chat pro and non-believer.
He's got 2 green snakes now.
Notorious VC says, I just lit $200 on fire. I don't know. Skull Mike. He can run up a stack, but the problem is it's so long. You can play 3 days and still not cash.
I got nowhere to be. I'll be okay.
Here we go.
Heads up again, Chaz and Alex. Chaz is running this table over right now.
This is getting a little ridiculous.
That easy sometimes.
Checks on 11.
How does she know it's table 11?
Everyone knows.
How much you have behind?
Chaz up 5,400 early.
Everybody else losing. We're not even going to count the 675 from Alex. Everyone else is losing.
My goodness.
Big Daddy Destroyer, we should be calling it. Bulldozing the table.
Poker Chat Pro says, I'll bet $200 that Slick loses $200. Wow. Not much confidence in Skull Mike there.
Checks on 11. 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold. 4 raised to 30. 6 fold. 7 fold, 30. 8 fold. 9 fold. 3 players.
2 behind.
Three players to the flop. Jack 6-4. Pair of jacks for Tucci.
7 check, 8 check. 4 bet 60. 125 raise.
Not going to squirt is the raise from Tucci with his jack. Top. Gets one caller. Hearts for Efan, looking for a king or a heart.
Anybody want a drink?
4 checks.
I'll take one.
Ultra.
Instead, he gets a 7, and he might be inclined to
Mini fridge around this corner.
pay off his incoming bets.
7 bets 300. 4 folds.
Bets 300 and a snap fold there from Efan. Doesn't even really think about it after connecting with his 7.
Thank you.
Tucci runs off to get a drink. On the button.
That was a good fold there from Efan.
So tomorrow night, fans, I'm going to be watching the basketball game. The Lodge men's basketball team takes the court. Skull Mike's on the team. And if you want to follow some of the action, make sure you follow in Slick Rick Lodge. I'll post some pictures from the big game. The Lodge is a distinct plus 15 in their first game of the season.
Yeah, cards. Yeah. They could be aces, dude.
That's true. Sorry about that, guys.
And then everybody's going to come on over for the Tuesday night free roll.
I raised blinds.
The world famous Tuesday night free roll. Don't know what Tucci has, neither does he. He just called blind.
All right. Let's see. 5, 7, 9.
7, 9 kick.
There's one of them.
Check.
I got to
call the 2.
2 pair for Chaz.
6, 7. Finish, can you pass? 6, 6, that's 1.
You want to sweat it?
Top 2 for Big Daddy Chaz. Unbelievable.
2 folds? That's unfortunate. look at that shit.
It's been a while since I played some basketball, Rick. I got to admit.
I was from Austin.
It'll be fun.
I don't know if you're lying or not.
I just
or not.
hope a lot of these guys who
I'm borderline out of breath from just sitting here.
Well, the thing is, you still think you can move like you did when you were younger. You're young, but you're not that young.
I'm not saying I can move very good right now.
But some of the guys, you know, when you got people being hurt in practice, I'm just going to say, Poobah. Shout out to Poobah, wherever you are. Shout out the entire Lodge staff for running another great monthly monster event.
Yeah, did you see Jungle Man show up at WSOP as
I did not.
Macho Man?
I can definitely understand it, believe it.
Full costume, talking like him. And he also has his bracelet on display, the defending champion of the Players' Championship.
6, 9, suited.
Suited.
He bagged up a healthy stack, too.
Make sure it's
4,
suited.
6, 4, 9, 9, 4. It was suited too. I folded.
I can't believe you folded that. You've changed. Back in the day, you played all, dude. Any two Eric, dude.
That was a V pick, man.
We really need a dude count. Every time Chaz says dude, like a little bell rings, ding, ding. We might hit triple digits on the stream.
Yeah, I don't have it in me.
No, David, Slick Rick is not suiting up, but truth be told, back in the day, I played some good hoop.
If I know we were drinking today,
back
I
in the
wouldn't have
day.
been drinking copious amounts of tequila from the
You
bottle.
played some good hoop?
Oh, man.
Cool yesterday.
I thought you would say you played some good football as like an old lineman or
I
something.
was a lot thinner back in the college days. We played every day. We played basketball.
7 fold, 8 raise, 75.
In all honesty, though, that at least one kind of does, clear the cobwebs.
That was a long time
ago.
ago.
Bad hangover. I mean, surely, and I've had one behind you.
Heads up, Dapper Dewey and Alex. Dapper Dewey got about $70 behind.
Come to the science behind.
How much did you rebuy for?
Maybe there
I
is.
think only a couple hundred.
No scientific literature about this, but
Dapper Dewey's going to win with his king.
What do we do?
Wait, what did I miss
So
here?
what do you mean?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, what do I do like for work? Not poker basically. I just rather like streams of income, but pretty sick poker, you know.
You get it to that point. I can't quite quit my job.
Yeah.
Something can't quit.
Yeah, I've been playing a long time. It's I think it's always
not quite
best.
that good. It's pretty decent though. I work in software, hard. But yeah, I mean, I'd much rather not have to.
Yeah, it's always best to have multiple streams of income. You never want to just stick to one, you know. And that goes for all jobs really, but poker in particular is so volatile, you know.
Yeah, when Jungle Man was here a few weeks ago to play Doug, he stayed in character not only before the stream, during the stream, and after the stream.
That's why it'd be nice.
Man is definitely committed.
Dewey rips it here. Ace Jack off. Gets called by Rory.
Even like the best players in the
Ace
world,
nine, so Dewey
they're like
in with the best of it here.
Almost none of them play for a living.
Hedge in your bet, as well.
Literally, you probably can't name a single like top pro that plays only poker.
Huge favorite for Dapper.
One time.
I'm sure if you ask those guys that own this place and
Rory drawing pretty much dead.
Oh, is it the vloggers? Oh yeah.
Dapper Dewey's starting to heat up.
I know Rampage in particular has like a big Poker Bros or Poker 2 or whatever. Yeah, he makes a lot of money off of that.
How does that work?
He just owns the club.
Wow, Ragnar says it's storming like crazy, headed to the Lodge's way soon. We do need some rain. I don't think we've had rain in weeks.
I think him and Mariano.
I didn't know it was going to rain.
I did not know. Ragnar, where are you located at? Why do you say it's headed to the Lodge?
Went from like 1-2 to like buying it for 50K. You know?
You read like, where did all this come from? Oh, that's right. Great player. I'll give him some love on that.
Yeah.
That's why they don't mind claiming that they're punting all the time because it's
Right, yeah.
free money.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Travel. Thank you. Hey, thank you.
Hello, Mike Salzberg. Good to see you as always.
I'm going to need 5 back. I'm just kidding.
Change coming.
Yeah.
All right, Ragnar says he's in San Marcos, heading north. We will take your word for it. My top is up on my Bronco.
300 here from Rory on the button. Ace Queen for Ryan. He's going to make the call.
Queen 7 deuce. Pair of queens for Ryan. There's the Seti Magetti for Rory. He's locked this pot up.
What a turn card for Rory. This is going to be trouble for Ryan as now he's reaching for chips. Goes for 225 here on the turn. What's Rory going to do? Will he raise it on up right now? What would be the sizing? Ryan only has about 1.5 behind. And he's going to rip it all. Don't see Ryan getting away from this. Makes the call.
Sure.
Drawing dead. Running once, twice. Doesn't really matter. Lock it up for Rory. Set on the turn. Boat on the river.
Yep.
And even 2 pair for Ryan is no good. So Rory scoops scoop.
Is he playing with you? Headset?
Had a great hand out in Vegas. That, well, it wasn't great to start. I went over to Resorts, played 2-5, bought in for 500. Second hand in, I've got pocket sixes. Flop comes 6-9-9. Of course, we get it all in. He turns a king for the K9 straight, K9 full house. So I get stacked 500 early.
Are you telling bad beat stories on stream right now?
But then, minutes later, I rebuy. This time for 1,000. I'm in for 1,500, Skull Mike. And thank God I bought in for the max amount, or close to it. I think it's 1,200 is the max amount.
Shuttle, $20.
Get dealt pocket nines, a beautiful 9 on the flop. Another gentleman. We get it all in. And my set holds up this time. Big win at Resorts World.
Congratulations.
Very nice room, by the way. Not as good as the Lodge, but very nice room. Shout out to those fine folks. 250 is the raise from Efan. And he'll take it down.
Bloody Monday. I kind of like the sound of that, too.
Shuttle,
6-9 in there?
20, 25. Shuttle, 25.
Ace 9. Ooh. Okay, you're stepping it up, huh?
Next time is going to be 9-9 or ace-ace.
Okay, all right.
Ace or 9-9. It's going to be ace-ace or 9-9.
Shuttle, 25.
Getting better and better.
Pocket queens for Vincent. Makes it 75. Dapper Dewey looks like he's going to nurse that remaining 500. Big 3-bet here from the BDC makes it 350. Vincent going nowhere.
Here we go.
Round 3.
Round 3.
9 high flop, Skittles. So Vincent in good shape here with his pair of queens. Checks it on over to the aggressor. Nope, Big Daddy Chaz's first act. My apologies here from the small blind. And Chaz, who was the aggressor pre, will fire in a C-bet at 225. And we're wasting no time for a raise.
Might have to fold this one.
From Vincent. Ming clicks it.
The Ming click is too strong.
Ming click is too strong.
The accidental misclick.
Yeah, interesting, Jimmy, you feel that way? I understand. I can get that understanding.
Hey man, your odds are good. Right, yeah.
I had 50 over.
Had another thing interesting happen to me, Skull. Let me know how you would handle this. A woman at my cash table was drinking rather heavily. Drink after drink after drink. She was drunk. We got into a hand, a big hand. And before I made the call to her all-in bet, she turns her cards over.
Shout out DQ.
And I had her beat. I would have folded into her all-in bet, but she flipped her cards over.
Yeah.
And I said, I call. And boy, was that a mistake on her part.
I pop it pre.
Why did she do that?
Keep going.
Drink the alcohol. You got to be careful.
Wow. So that's how you cashed out big. You were basically gifting.
I was gifted that amount.
Donations. No wonder why you love Resorts World. Doesn't just show you?
No, that happened in a different casino.
Damn, I was thinking about Jim.
All clubs on the flop and a straight flush draw
King Jack
for Tucci.
The old King Jack offsuit, you know?
Hello, DQ. He was in Boston. I made a suggestion on
I think he's still in Boston.
where to go to eat. Any restaurant in the North End, and then go to Mike's Pastry Shop. Pro tip, anybody going to Boston.
That's my pastry shop.
Yes, very good.
Not
pastry
yours,
shop.
it's mine. Tucci still in the lead. Rory with Dreams of Broadway. Fires in 225. Tucci going nowhere. Also has the redraw with the Jack of Clubs.
You go back and watch the streams?
Not really. When I first started playing, I would. But now I'll go back and watch like big hands, but I won't watch the entire stream.
DQ's going to Mike's Pastry Shop tomorrow. Cannoli. Get yourself a cannoli, DQ.
Wow, cannoli sounds pretty good.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
right
those
now.
are amazing cannolis at Mike's
Wednesday last
Pastry
week, I was
Shop.
thinking Monday ones.
Right there in the North End of Boston.
Juan Lopez. What's up, Juan?
But I'm not going to...
Thank you for that comment. You are welcome here 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
One of the tougher ones to get into.
Low stakes, medium stakes, high stakes, a little of this, a little of that.
I think World Series, yeah, the World Series.
We got it all here.
Didn't they just have a tournament series or something here over the weekend? Yeah, and I
Yeah,
mean...
definitely. If the Sox are in town, go to Fenway,
Yeah. Their monthly
the jewel of the major leagues.
Not a single ace on either board.
Thank you.
Albert H. says that place is overrated.
Oh, come on. Come on, Albert H.
Can you raise 75?
That's why there's a line every night. Albert H., come on.
Anybody has to catch that.
Where do you get your cannolis in Austin?
I don't. That's why it's such a treat.
Oh, I sure did.
Jesus, he was...
Good for the game.
And he came out on top.
Ryan down at the bottom, 18%, along with Dapper Dewey, who are playing low VPIP Monday. So those two gentlemen in trouble, 18% more than a dead man.
Extra, like it was like, okay, how much do we have left for the quarter? Yeah, I mean, he probably has an accountant telling him what the...
Jordy saying hello from Europe. Hello.
At the end of the day, the guy makes a killing in life.
Folks, do us a favor, hit that like button if you've not done so already.
He's like taking home from his company.
Trying to grow the stream, get to 100K subscribers. The more likes we get, the more people find us.
You know, expense. He's probably flagging it as an expense. So he's not even like paying taxes on the money.
Yeah, absolutely. The Rogan podcast that he did was pretty impressive. Like, the guys got together.
Super nice.
Yeah, he's super humble dude. He made the game, like if he was not that game, the stream is at least like way worse.
Oh god, like beautiful.
1378.
4 ways to a flop. 554.
Recheck.
A couple of spades there for Dewey.
I feel like a lot of the streamers could justify those as marketing expenses.
Pair of trays for Dewey along with his flush draw.
What's your name on the taco?
Ace high from Tucci is going to win this hand, as long as he stays in.
I was gonna say this. Unless when they're golfing, dude.
Are we going golfing?
$760.
Oh, that's good. Where are we going?
I don't know.
I don't give a fuck about that Taco Tuesday.
I thought your first one on the list was like, what does even that mean? Who's taco?
Well, I even told JT, I was like, I'm probably not going to...
Tucci's going to take it down.
You know, well, you may not know Taco. He usually just plays 1-2, but...
8-8 job. No, the players do not pay us, and we do not pay the players
Yeah,
to play
we're
on the
gonna play.
stream. Everybody does this free of charge.
Yeah, I do that.
Book it.
Is this y'all speak of?
It's just like any other cash table here at the lodge. They pay their hourly fee.
Speak of it.
You a golfer?
I'm a huge golfer.
Really?
I won't claim to be good.
But they have a memory for a lifetime. They can always
I'm not good. I'm
watch
good
their
relative to
stream
them. Maybe.
Dude, he gets
in our archives.
the green, he sticks lethal.
He sticks it on there.
Those are the fun shots. Though. Off the tee box, you can.
Raise 100.
Dude, off the spray box.
Matthew, the ice cream man, $5 super chat. Absolutely.
It's like you can spray it
Football is just around the corner.
Oh, man,
8-iron and in. That's pure golf.
Oh man, that's whenever I throw my clubs.
That's pure golf.
Thank you for that.
Are you the hit it thin or build a sandbox like you?
I really don't know.
Efan, good shape here, makes it 350, has Alex
He likes to launch
dominated
it, so he's more of a thin guy.
until Alex flops the joint.
The joint!
My goodness gracious, what a flop for Alex. Efan open-ended, and he's reaching for chips. Efan's been pretty disciplined today.
With the irons?
A little bit too much. Yeah, with the irons, yeah.
That's always the
I
biggest
top it
problem
a lot,
with
actually. Now that I think about it, I don't stay down on it.
Yeah. Welcome to my. Yeah, I mean, that's the same way with me.
But we had fun.
Yeah,
we had some nice courses out
It's
there.
the only sport you can suck at and still want to play.
Yeah, well, nothing what we do is be
That's true.
scramble.
It's a really solid thing.
And the king on the turn.
That's a snapper.
Just what Efan needs. He rips it all in. Alex going nowhere.
Keeps you wanting to come
And
back.
Alex is going to be sad to see that king of hearts.
Wow.
Flop it. Lucky dog.
7.
Wow. Big Daddy Chaz, he's even hot when he's not in the hand. Calls for a 7, and there it is. What's going on?
What's today, Monday, right? Yeah. Let me figure out who wants to play.
Drew was telling me he wants to play.
Yeah, he's off, right? Tuesday? All right, so
He said he wants to play.
count him in. So let's book 4 then. I'm sure either Forrest or Utah will come play.
Well, worst case scenario, it costs us an extra like $8 each.
Yeah. The last 2 times,
Okay, my everything's good.
three-handed.
Yeah.
I put you all in there on the flop.
I'm sure Forrest will go.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I know.
That was big news when I was out in Vegas.
Have you met
You're saying work's going to slow down.
March Manning
Yeah,
It was a courtesy.
signed with the Hornets.
Never full.
I didn't think
We got a lot of quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Just need everything else now.
Yep.
Get Utah out there, dude.
Yeah, I'll ask Utah, but Utah's always like...
Here's the play, dude. We get Drew and Utah out there, scramble, you and me versus the
Yeah, there we go. Really clean up, dude.
$20 per person, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stuck with... Oh my god, dude. It's such bullshit. I'm gonna pull more money.
Oh, okay.
Because the thing is, I don't know why I get stuck. Like, obviously, like, I'm nothing to do with Forrest. Forrest is good, but like,
Let's get Utah out there.
it's just like with Uchon, he can't even hit the ball. And Drew,
Oh, he's that bad?
Uchon, yeah, and Drew is like complete hit or miss.
Go. Well, give me. I'll take Utah.
I know, but it's still not fair.
King 10-7
Because even
flop.
like just you and me, I'm nowhere near you. I'll never
Straight
get
draw
you
for
close.
2 cheap.
You break 100 and shit.
Yeah, I shoot right around like 90.
Nice.
My best was 107.
So I'm one of those very inconsistent golfers. My best round ever is 82, but I'm typically around 95.
Yeah.
I'm about a 95.
Yeah, I would love to get to that point and shoot 95.
Yeah. Yeah, it's you're kind
Because
of.
I'm the same way. There's some days where my drives are pretty good, and other days, not so much.
String a couple holes together, get that par. Start
But my
feeling
irons are very consistently bad.
good. Occasionally get a birdie.
Ah, shit, off the road. I can't drive. I can't use woods.
40?
Actually,
Yeah.
Even though last time we played, I did.
What do
I don't.
You're good.
The beer's good enough.
Yeah.
Beer, good and sit.
40.
I didn't remember that time. Like, in general. Some people don't like beer on.
No, I'm
Jacks for Vincent. Suited ace for Rory.
We thought about it. We thought about it.
Round 1.
And Ethan folds the ace-jack from the
Laying
small,
poker.
so no more jacks left in the deck here. Tucci in rough shape.
Either way.
Yeah. I don't know what the weather's supposed to be like tomorrow.
Hit an 8.
Scorching.
As per usual.
2 8s available
Break
for him.
100 again.
It's good. Nice. That's what. How much?
180.
Gotta see Amber, dude. She's been like a whole day. I don't know, a whole day today.
180 here. Tucci much rather would prefer at least the heart
Dude, I don't
on
get it.
this
How do I
board.
not ever get any sun, dude? It makes no sense.
And no sunscreen?
I had no sunscreen yesterday. I was in the pool for 7 hours. Look at this.
That day in Jamaica, dude, you became immune to it.
Yeah, that's what it is, dude.
Your body's like, I can't, your body's like,
Tucci just fishing for 2 remaining 8s.
your body was like, at times, like, I can literally
Vincent with the Jack and Diamonds.
forever now, and I won't ever turn dark.
I don't get it.
Thank you, Matt, the ice cream man of Chatsville for the
Well,
$5 super chat. Don't know about that. We'll have to figure that out as it gets closer.
Sounds like I would have been bedridden for sure.
The sun will make you bedridden.
I wanted to be bedridden, but the sunburn would not allow me to be.
I sit out in the sun for long enough, and I'm bedridden too. I'm like, it's time to go to sleep.
I was like falling asleep in the ocean in Jamaica. With no sunscreen on. Yeah, no, not nice.
Chaz says he was in the pool for 7-8 hours and didn't even get burnt.
Did he? Wow.
I go in the sun for 25 minutes and I red as a tomato.
I didn't have a shirt on or anything.
Jimmy Bluffett says Chaz confirmed a ghost.
I was like 15 or 16.
Could be.
Oh, okay. And I was like 14. And,
You think Chaz swims with
floating?
No, with his purse around his shoulder?
And
I think he
I had
does.
like 4 of them. And
because I've never seen him without that thing.
They were strawberry daiquiris.
It's purse, huh? That's what they're calling it?
Backpack, satchel, purse, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, dude. Wasted.
I gotta see somebody in chat. Big Daddy Chaz's purse.
Yeah.
A lot of degrees, dude.
And that was a gift by DQ.
But
Did
I
you
was
know
like
that?
literally purple.
Very nice.
And yeah.
Gucci?
I think so, yes.
My back hurt, you know what I mean?
The only time in my life I've ever had that bad of a
You ever
sunburn.
fall asleep on the beach?
King 10 Trey. Couple diamonds out there.
I'm invincible kind of mentality.
Pair of kings for Efan. Pocket fives for Ryan.
You're terrified of that sun.
Oh yeah. Dude, I wear one of those, Columbia t-shirts everywhere.
Yeah, me too. Like my fishing shirts, I wear
everywhere I go.
if I know I'm outside, or if like I'm golfing, I just make sure to like put on some.
Yeah.
I would say, I always had a farmer's tent.
I would say golf gets me the most of like, going to the pool. I'm always, making.
Jasper says it's a purse, for Pete's sake.
Golfing, I'm usually.
Mark says a man bag? What do you call that
I have
thing?
friends that didn't like wearing sunscreen.
Satchel?
It's not manly to wear sunscreen. Like, imagine thinking you're more manly than the sun.
Might not be around long enough.
Leave that shit at the door, bro.
God wins that one.
915 in the live chat here on a Monday afternoon. We thank each and every one of you.
I text Eddie if you want to play. He's like, I'm getting ready for the World Series.
Well, an 8, dude.
Yeah, but the main
Said he play golf?
he's jerking off. What?
Said he play golf?
He says he does. Every time I'm by, he never comes out.
Efan going to loosen up a little bit on the button, opens up the action. 75 with 75 of spades. Good shot for Alex.
Well, if
And Nate, he kind of went off the radar, dude, once he got third. He might have killed himself. Who knows?
we'll never know.
Sevens for Efan. C-bets to 100.
Yeah, dude, he was very upset.
What was the? He could have won more, obviously.
He got third at the bracelet event.
Yeah, I can see myself being pissed about that too.
He so he was from San Antonio, and with 3 people left, he had half the chips. And he started running really bad.
Now he feels upstuck with the 250,
Yeah.
I like that, Steven Rosenthal.
Yeah, he had with 3-handed. He had
There's
all
the
of his
jack
fingers 5s.
on the river.
Flop, queen,
Alex.
turn 5.
This might tilt Efan. We want to get him a little tilted.
That one really, really hurts, I'm sure.
What event was it?
Let's see. The ace-king gets there.
3K no limit.
Yeah, the 3K no limit.
Got you. Because I'm heading there on Thursday. I'm playing the mini main, the freeze out. There's a $1,000 freeze out, and then there's an online event. I don't know why I'm going there to play online event, but
well, you have to.
There's $500, and then there's the 1 drop, the smaller 1 drop. I'll play on that.
Yeah.
The little one for one?
The little, yeah. I don't know if it's called that anymore. But
What about the 1K bounty?
Yeah, that's the one too. So I misspoke. The freeze out is the mini main. Those are the same tournaments. So I'm playing the bounty, the freeze out, mini main, and then the.
That bounty tournament, you're gonna have fun. Chad, you got your flight yet or no?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Out of Houston or?
You gonna
Awesome.
play it?
I thought you were visiting
I've
your
lived in
mom.
Vegas for 2 years.
I am, but I'm gonna drive back.
Never have I ever
And then,
registered for
Flat next day.
one World Series event.
Oh, yeah, you're going to have a
Here
blast.
or Harris.
You're going to
Come home, pack, leave in the morning.
The 4th or?
4th,
It is a
yeah.
good time
Folks,
for
remember,
sure.
no stream next Monday
I
for
mean,
4th of July.
got
Lodge
the
is
stadium
closed.
set.
Yes.
Third spot was like 350.
Circa.
Enjoy that 4th of July.
Well, one way at 350.
A week from today.
Really?
I got
Yeah.
cheekily.
Wow.
I don't know.
Yeah,
what it was.
June
Like
just
that
flew by.
2 weeks ago.
Only reason I'm doing the
Damn,
trials.
dude.
I don't know why it was so expensive.
What airline?
So in general,
Southwest is
won't really
low-key
catch me.
expensive, man.
I'm just not. Love it.
There's
All I care about is
Sitting there all day.
That was the only
If
one
you're
that was
doing
like
well,
a reasonable hour, like 10:30
and then you
a.m.
bubble.
or so. I was like,
That's not for me. You know.
okay.
I
There's
guess
a
if
10
I'm
for
gonna play,
Ryan.
I'm gonna play fast, quickly, and
Cheating all over.
and then if it doesn't
Blow
work
to
out
that
great, I'll go
first
to the
roll.
cash tables.
Blow to that first roll real quick.
Exactly.
Hello, Coin Man. How are you?
Well, to that point, it's like
4 of spades. Ryan's going to take this one down.
Third. Thought he was going to win it, and it's just you.
9 bets,
You kind of feel
100.
like this like letdown. Even though you're walking away with 250.
How much was your room?
The biggest firm I ever
Paid
Best
for
100.
4 days, about $800.
similar. It was like fourth
Dude,
place
what?
in
Where
the
at?
Tampa event.
Harris?
Okay. That Hard Rock is really sweet.
Paris?
Yeah.
Bro.
And it's just
That's-
like
that was the cheapest one they had
at
available,
first,
too.
you know.
Oh my
I'm just
god,
like, well,
dude.
whatever.
Yeah, I played the main at Harris at the circuit at the end of last
Truly so
summer.
much different than cash and par. I think so far it's like,
Yeah. I just can't.
it's the glory, man.
Dude, that's extremely expensive.
I know it is. You got completely.
Dude, I'll be looking at hotel rates, but because you can cancel your thing up until 24 hours before you stay there.
25
You
shot.
think I should just go stay at a hotel instead of at the?
I would not pay $800 personally. What days of the week are you going?
I'm leaving the 3rd.
But like, what days are they?
I don't know.
Is it third's a Sunday?
Third's the Sunday, yeah.
So yeah.
So you're saying for 4 days, like on weekdays, you're paying $200 a night? That's like a crazy amount.
6 raise,
Like
75.
someone scammed you.
I think I'm rounding up from 800. I think it's like 750 or whatever, but it's still
7
outrageous.
call. 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 call. 3 players.
King, Queen, 5. Couple diamonds. Pair of kings for Tucci. Broadway draw for Chaz.
That's 125.
Chaz going to throw a buck and a squirt out there. 125. Here's the raise from Tucci.
200. 2 fold.
Chaz is going to come along.
6 call. Heads up.
There's the ace for Chaz. It's his day right now.
7 check.
Chaz has locked up another pot.
6 check.
Ace.
Shows the ace. Takes it down. And the stack is getting bigger.
Yes, yes.
$929 of you in the live chat. Thanks for joining us on another episode of the Lodge live stream. We're on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And
It is, dude.
from the Lodge Mahal, the 5th largest poker room on the planet,
Yeah, I would
located
check
in
those
Round Rock,
rates again.
Texas.
It's like,
Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, except
We got ours a long time back. But yeah,
next
they were
Monday.
pretty pricey when we got ours.
Yeah,
We're
I got mine
closed,
like 2
celebrating
weeks ago, so I already assumed I
the
was
4th of
probably eat
July.
it.
Yeah.
3 call. 4 fold. 6 raise, $250. Yes.
are you including resort fees in that?
7 fold.
Yeah, I never did.
Streams will come on at 3 p.m. Central Time. So if you have not yet subscribed, please do so. It helps us out a lot. On our race to 100,000 subscribers, we're over 71,000 right now. Not too shabby. When will we get to 100K? Coming soon. Chaz calls to 225. Heads up, Rory and Chaz. There's another ace for Chaz. Must be fun to be on a heater like this from Chaz. I've read about it.
180.
180 is the bet. Rory needs some help here. That's not going to do it. Chaz has locked this one up already.
I think they're on something with strategy as far as the big string.
Oh, yeah.
Check, check. Anastasia gives us a queen of spades on the river.
That's not the
ace.
If I could make another string, it would definitely.
That hurt
I would definitely remove.
Chaz wins another pot. Jono JF says Chaz can't lose right now. True statement.
The poker game is like a perfect medium by which you like test one.
There's only so much people in the poker ecosystem. I mean, you can't grow it anymore unless you grow it from
the outside in, which is what that string is. Like, it shows that there's a proof of concept there, and I think that it provides a very good.
I agree, Poker Chat Pro. Think about heaters, they eventually burn out or go cold, but if you can ride the wave, if you can surf that wave when you're on it,
no, nobody can turn away.
It is a fun time.
Well, yeah, we were the perfect anti-hero.
Yeah, find yourself rooting for them.
Yeah. It's like, I just want every one of his chips to not be there anymore.
It was just like,
I couldn't even imagine.
Why wasn't he buying for half a day? Half a day. It makes zero sense why he would not be the biggest stack of that day.
Dapper Dewey and Efan going at each other once again. Jack 10 deuce, Skittles, pair of jacks for Dapper.
Why would you
They'll take it down.
I have no idea why you would rate people with higher net worth than you that just are throwing it. You know what I mean? Like, what would possibly throw it?
Yeah, and his whole like
unbelievable
schmeal, like he befriends everybody at the very beginning of the game. He just berates you.
Wow.
Hey, like, so nice to meet you. You want to be friends? Fuck you in your play.
Yeah, exactly. And like they're
right. You're gonna call for two big blinds.
I want to give a special shout out to all those folks who came up to me, and there were many of them that said that they liked the work that the lodge is doing while I was in Vegas. Appreciate. It's great to know that people are enjoying what we're doing here and they know about the lodge. Let me tell you, couldn't go anywhere without people asking, is the lodge really that great of a place to play poker? I say, yeah, it really is. Tucci and Vincent with the jiggities.
Wow.
Tucci with the 10 and the flush draw.
There's the Eric, dude.
Yeah, there's a 6-9, yeah. It's a nice.
The Eric special. Can I still call you Eric, or are you like a big-time celebrity now? You're Efan. I can't call you Eric anymore? Damn, you really are big time.
Talk to his agent to get the problem.
You can no longer call me by my first name. I am Efan to you.
Big Daddy Chaz. What a laugh.
You're really going to like my t-shirt.
Tucci.
You're going to like it a lot.
Big bet here.
625.
Over pot size.
Vincent makes the call.
Tucci now with trips and the flush draw.
Brutal turn card for Vincent as Tucci reaching for more chips.
9.
Announces 900.
like 35 and 4 bet.
Vincent asking how much Tucci has behind. Don't do it, Vincent. Drawing 2 outs. Jacks and 10s. Up against trips.
Wow. Go bluff.
Wow.
That was a bluff. Sure. Oh, I don't think so. Show it. Oh, I don't think so.
It was not a bluff.
Yeah, I do not think it was a bluff. Shows a 10. Queen 10. Yeah.
Shows the Queen 10.
Oh my God. Yeah.
DQ with the $99 super chat. I may play all over the country, but there is no place like the Lodge and no one better than Rick and Mike. If you're coming down, let me know so we can meet up.
Wow.
DQ. The legend.
Back to his super chatting ways. Thought he forgot about us.
He never folded 10. I got a queen 2.
350. Yeah, but y'all get it all in and run it twice.
Thank you.
What's the river card that makes you worried?
Alrighty.
Well, I mean, 9 represents a shove on the river. It's coming next, right? So it's not really for 9.
No,
it's certainly not 9.
We notice when DQ travels around and plays on different
No, I'm
streams
saying 9
that we are well represented
on the
in front of his chip stack. It's like we're playing right there alongside him. Skull Mike.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
DQ's always rocking the merch, the coins.
Definitely was indicating that that would be for all the chips.
And representing the Lodge and Texas as a whole. Everybody knows about DQ now.
There are some rivers that
Rightfully
down,
so.
but they weren't good ones for you either. So.
Yeah. I think I should have got it all in.
We were on probation thanks to Doug. Well, it seems like Doug should be on probation and not Rick and I. We didn't do nothing.
I think I have to, because especially if you agree to run it twice. Well,
Is that a king club?
Well,
I would have started negotiating.
I'm absolutely willing to.
Before the call, I would have negotiated.
Can you put your blacks up front? So
Yeah, sorry.
But king of clubs.
9 fold.
I am not Alex Torelli over here, trust me.
Anastasia doing a great job, as always.
She's a good dealer.
Very good dealer. And, you know, she dealt in a small poker room up in, like, I want to say Montana or South Dakota. Some just tiny poker room. And decided to come to the Lodge. And we are forever grateful.
See how we can do this. Were you at
3 ways to a flop. Actually, heads up, Efan and Rory.
Probably. I think I might have played
Jack 4 tray.
5, 10, 20.
Couple of spades. If Rory's still in his hand, I believe he is.
I'm not there as much as this gentleman, but I do go probably.
He's got a
once
spade
every
draw.
2 months. Yeah, I was a little bit heavier then, but
Joe Young.
But
That's great.
He seems super familiar. I'm pretty sure. I was like trying to get.
He lives in the UK. His 2 dreams are to play in the main event and the Lodge.
5, 10, 20.
There's the spades for Rory.
Kyle. Yeah, Kyle's a cool dude. Yeah. Kyle.
Open-ender for Alex, too, with the straight flush draw. 6 of spades.
I didn't know what he looked like for the longest time.
So he's going nowhere.
Oh, with the mask? I never knew what he looked like.
500 in the middle.
Where do you live?
That will do it for Ethan. Ethan's playing very snug today. Not wasting any time. When do you see Ethan full top pair that quickly?
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
The correct laydown.
Yeah.
Board pair on the end.
Last time I was there, I played 25, 50 with 3.
Alex checks again. That's not going to stop Rory from betting.
Like 7K deep. Oh, really? Yeah, it was like one of the funniest situations because they had to like write the plaque out because they didn't have a plaque.
Like something like 600 here, 700 maybe.
21
I think Rory might go for a little higher.
Yeah, I went not knowing there was a circuit event, and then the whole place was just slammed. And
625 versus 25.
I took those profits, and I was a couple of these deep, and I went over to the 25, 50.
Alex gives him a stare.
I had no business sitting in this game. I mean, we're talking
like I think Alex is going to end up laying this down.
I was going to say like 100, but yeah, probably 150 deep.
There's a straight out there. There's a flush out there. Jackson 4s now. The 6 kicker is trash, but he pays it off.
In my defense, idiot.
Up out of his seat, loses to all the straights, the flushes, any 4, a better jack. Really beating nothing.
It was a beautiful
and pays it off.
Rory's going to win a nice $2,300 pot.
I'm just like, bro, we're in the main
I see
event.
Garza 512 in the chat. Hello.
Over 80 deep on
Garza.
playing PLO, and then I was just, he was just like, oh, it's not fake, and I was like, the kid looked like he was 23, so I'm like, yeah, right. But then a couple of the PLO guys.
RL makes a great statement. Shout out to whoever invented gravy. Good comment there. I agree. Big Daddy Chaz up 5,700, folks. Throwing the party. Ryan down 4,300.
Y'all play La PLO in San Antonio?
None.
None. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
It's Big O in San Antonio.
Yeah, every time they try to get a PLO game going there, Big O just takes it over.
Oh, you talking about the high-low game?
It's
5-card high-low, yeah.
It's a doubles game.
Yeah, it is. I won't disagree with you there.
25.
And I played the main for 12 hours just to get it in Ace King versus Ace Queen pre, and the guy hit Queen Queen on the flop. And I was just like, I'm never playing a tournament again.
The main event?
At the circuit.
Oh.
But it was like 1,750. I sat there for 12 hours and I was playing rounds, and then I get the guy just inside the table. He's like way above the average stack. He's raising every hand, and then I get him to call my all-in with Ace King. He's got Ace Queen.
Queen 10 deuce, pair of 10s for Chaz.
Yeah, but if you had won like normally you would have, then and you went on to win it, then like
Checks all the way around.
Yeah, but
Chad and Dapper Dewey now. I don't know why they said Chaz. It was pair of 10s for Dapper Dewey.
I would have rather just played cash and sold. I don't know. I've given it a few tries, but
turnips are hard.
I just don't like nobody's talking, like at least in the cash game.
Yes, we mentioned that, DQ. Right off the start of our stream, that the Pitmaster General mixing it up. A lodge stream regular and a member of Chatsville, won 60 grand yesterday, finishing third in the monthly Monster event.
He I saw him 4-bet call off of 8s.
Good for mixing.
Yeah, he was knocking at the door.
Play, dude.
He's been putting in the hours, so it's nice that he has a nice 5-figure score there.
I believe he's going out to the main event.
Of course.
And you'll see Lamborenzo out there, who's been out there since like
day 1.
February.
February 1997.
Yeah, the guy. Another 2 months and he can apply for a voting registration card out in Vegas. He's been out there so long. 3 ways to a flop. Ace, King, Trey, couple diamonds. Diamond draw for Efan. Kings for both Alex and Chaz.
Yeah, they just did one, but I didn't make it.
There's 4 a year there now.
Oh, there's 4 a year now? Are they all WSOP or are they different terms?
The one in August, isn't that?
That one's WSOP. At least the one I went to is for sure.
Yeah, so I guess they are then.
Yeah, because I had one in like December too that I didn't make down there for.
Yeah, I think it's November, January, April, August.
Nice. Yeah, I wish I had like a thing on my phone reminding me because I've been to a couple of them and they're
Been on the river.
Yeah.
The King Jack is going to hold up there.
I've never
just changed those
for Alex.
Yeah. Not all, but yeah. Just a lot of
and the sportsbook too. We're forgetting about the just gangster sportsbook that they have. That's awesome. And their TV game is on point. Like they got.
Chad's going to go for it here with his pair of kings. Going to value own himself, unless he gets Alex off the hand, which would be fantastic. Alex just paid off a bet prior.
He just looked at me like.
This time he's good though.
Who was it? I can't remember the guy's name, but like we're not changing the channel for you.
And he makes the call. A good call there from Alex.
Good. Oh, look at that. Nice.
Nice call. He just has King 9 over there.
Good call there from Alex. Gets a little rebate, some money back.
Oh, Glimmer Hope.
Straddle on to 25.
Well, it feels good to own yourself like that.
That image is nice and juicy.
Well.
$60 is the raise from Vincent with ace. Trey suited. Jack 7-3 is the flop. Pair of threes for Vincent. Rory looking for an 8, 9, or 10.
Check.
One check. Two bets, $90. Raise 250. Two fold.
That was a lot of YouTube right there. Is that a pair? Yeah, that was good.
Little manic Monday today with 963 of you watching. Let's check out the likes. An hour and 43 minutes in. We needed 550 likes by 6:30, which is an hour and 45 minutes away. So at the halfway point, we're at 246. A little less than halfway where we need to be. If you're liking what you're seeing, give us a like, and we'll give you some extra time. Put you into overtime.
Critical. 4 raise, $40. 6 fold. 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold.
Nick from Chatsville. Very funny.
Aces for Efan. He's been waiting for this the entire stream, it seems.
Full bets, 75.
Fires in $75. Not much going on for Dapper. Rory has some backdoor potential, but he lays it down, and Efan does not get the action he was craving.
Yeah.
Nick from Chatsville. The question you're asking, Gary, you're going to remove the Chatsville part of your username after the stream is over.
Kind of died over there, right?
You know we're the only stream he is not banned from, so he can keep it. Every other stream is banned him. Shout out to Gary C., who recently won the Most Valuable Chatter Award because he has been very well behaved lately.
Yeah, once they changed it to 2.5, it kind of died down.
At a 510.
25 lifers.
Yeah, I remember taking the streets with you a lot.
7 fold.
Always in there.
Jacob, for 25 limit, Jacob. Seed 8 raise 75. Seed 9 raise to 185.
Here you go. Ryan's going to make it 185.
AC and Walter A for 1-2 tournament with bomb toss.
8 calls, 2 players.
Heads up, Alex and Ryan.
So, almost small?
Sounds good to me, dude.
Look at.
After the stream's over, I'll book it.
Little Birdie told me we got some
There's a
controversy
in San Antonio
on the horizon.
Okay. Always like a little controversy, not too much.
Got something similar to Robert.
Queen for both players now.
Where are you from? Atlanta?
It's kind of down 85 towards Alabama, but it's cool. You can hit all those courses. You know?
I bet Georgia has, honestly, like us.
Queen with the king kicker is good.
There's some
Ryan.
freaking courses like per square mile. I mean, it's just ridiculous in Georgia. Florida too. Florida.
Yeah, I know Florida. Florida has a lot.
They're all flat though. You know, so
we have a few courses that have some really sick elevations.
Yeah. So does North Georgia, especially. That's where I'm from. It's like
Bunch of golfers on
Yeah, I would love
today's
to
stream.
Yeah, they like.
Yeah, I just got back from a
golf. I used to play golf.
I'm a hockey player.
Like
not a golf.
Western North
Challenge with golf, it just takes too much time.
Shut up.
If it was 9 holes, perfect game.
Yeah.
18 holes.
Who says you have to play 18 holes?
Well, if you go with if you're gonna make the expense and go with buddies.
I was just there actually.
You want to play on the Lodge live stream? Skull Mike, tell us how to do it.
Get in contact with me, folks. I need to fill some seats upcoming here in July. July is probably the most open month we have. So if you want to play, I have some seats available at Skull Mike Poker on Twitter or Instagram.
25
mountains.
Oh yeah, my dad's side of the family is like literal hillbillies. like the older generation lives on top of the hill. They own it like a hill, it's a piece of land. When that generation dies off, they move up the hill.
Keep going.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
And when they start a family, they're at the starter house at the bottom of the hill.
Know your place. You're down there now.
Yeah.
We'll die at some point.
All right.
Yeah.
Alright guys, 3 of them.
I made that long trek from Georgia up to Snowshoe, West Virginia. And it was
King Queen 4.
From where?
Broadway draw for Vincent.
Basically, it goes from
Vincent Spade.
Yeah, it goes from
Chaz lays down his 6s, and Vincent will take it down without even seeing the
Is that where
river.
the Hard Rock is?
Yeah, Harris.
Harris, okay.
It goes all the way from there to like the northern point of West Virginia. It's just a scenic highway that goes through the Blue Ridge Mountains. So.
Oh wow, yeah.
8-handed, 5-5-10.
We would hit Tennessee because we'd always drive.
The 25's been on a bunch.
One of the most beautiful
Matic Monday, we're playing the low VPIP game.
I prefer to take back roads if possible. But
About due for another round of stand-up.
make double, tripling.
So many beautiful roads in Tennessee.
You think they're going to do it right on the dealer change, Rick, or?
I think, yeah.
I don't
Will
know.
it simmer?
Still beautiful.
Shuttle 20.
They're actually building a Hard Rock in Bristol, Virginia.
Did I hear this right? There's a Hard Rock coming to Vegas. It's going to be taking over, or is it the Horseshoe?
It's the Horseshoe taking over Bally's.
Taking over Bally's. That's what
They
it is.
built the Aria.
They're just renaming it though.
Phoenix.
Ah, nice.
They what?
Built the Aria in Phoenix.
Really?
Like branded as Aria?
I believe so.
That's pretty sweet.
Pocket Kings for Ryan, 10s for Efan. He 3-bets the 375.
Let me double check on that. I follow, I don't know if y'all know who Shooter Superman is, but he was in Arizona and he's playing at a little Aria place.
He's played on stream before.
Shooter Superman? I have no idea.
What's Ryan going to do here?
If he has, that's the way that I would have heard.
Raising it up.
That might be where.
950, 850.
I think he might have played.
In general, I've heard one of these posters. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty sweet. I think that was pretty sweet.
Cool, right?
I like that. That's awesome. Basically, the thumbnail for the YouTube video.
Right. They have the WWE kind of style.
Yeah.
4-bets to 850 here. Efan has a decision.
Hit the nail on the head. I think they still need to promote the
Probably
players.
just going to rip it all in.
Yeah, like you see player profiles.
They're doing a lot.
storylines. Yeah,
It's all in or full for Efan. He's been playing snug today. And he just decides on flatting, which is pretty interesting. Leaves himself some gas money.
Like 375 behind. Thank you, Robert, for that comment. Very nice. Here we go to the flop. Kings versus 10s. Set for Efan.
Top set. He checks. Ryan jams.
Peanut butter.
What the fuck? The slow roll.
Borderline slow roll. No borderline. No borderline. Wow.
Running twice, Efan.
Are we doing slow roll Mondays today? Is that what that is?
Wasn't a slow roll.
I thought he had the best hand.
Well, I did. Sure.
I knew I was being bad. It's just the best hand I picked.
Ryan's running pretty sour today.
Wow.
Efan scoops it up. John with the $20 super chat, sending some Batman run good for the folks geared up for the main event.
Hustler, not here, okay?
Mr. Dr. Batman. He'll be on stream in the upcoming weeks.
What was that?
The slow roll karma gotta come.
I know. Why did you say
That was not a slow roll.
Yeah, I didn't get that. Why they thought it was a slow roll.
Pained by it.
Wow.
I follow the nuts. I have to call, right? Because that would be too stupid.
That was.
We agree with you. You definitely had to call there.
Not yet.
We agree.
Damn, Eric. You're
on your
a fucking savage, man. Do it to me at least. Like, we got some fucking history.
Check to 11.
You know how Nick from chat eats his peanut butter and jelly? He takes the crust off on the side and just
cuts it diagonal.
That's how he does
He just always just like, it's just so.
Two kind of kids in school. One whose mom cuts the sandwich diagonally, and the one that cuts it vertically.
We got a nice slow roll heading your way in 30 minutes, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw it. Nice, dude. Eric, you're the man, dude. There's no doubt about it, man.
Oh, Nick from Chatsville says, I guess I have to call. So maybe a mini. Wasn't really a slow roll, maybe a little croissant.
What is wrong with you, man?
I mean, if he's gonna do it, he's gonna do it.
He still fails to see what happens.
I feel like if he's gonna do it, he's gotta do it with like the
Set for Ryan. Sets are hot today.
The assumption is that that was the intention. I don't know if it was.
Alex and Vincent both have trash, though, so it's going to be hard for Ryan to get paid. Right after he loses the big one, he thinks, wow, I'm going to get some of it back. Not quite.
Not necessarily slow roll, just the speech. The speech was
I have to call.
The verbal slow roll.
I have to call because
I'll tell you what, the way you did like this, I have to call.
You know, like 6-7 or whatever for like backdoor runners or whatever.
When I hear that, I'm thinking I'm good with kings. I'll say that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What do you mean really?
Hey, what was the exact wording?
I guess I have to call.
I guess I have to call. Yeah.
I have to call because I have the nuts. So every time
now if he said that, I guess I have to call. If he said I have to call to have the nuts, then we'd be like, oh, right. I guess I've been using it wrong the whole time, you know? Yeah.
The table
I've been trolling
is holding court and pronounced Efan guilty.
If I say I have to call, that's because I have a set or two pairs.
Thank you for the misdeal there. Had kings.
So I think it's every time.
Yeah. Did you really?
Yeah.
I'm running so good.
Yeah.
I'm running
real good.
That is
serious run good.
Man, oh man.
If the table decides you slow rolled, you slow rolled.
You turn it.
Case closed.
Flopped it.
Case dismissed.
Ooh, yeah, definitely.
I'm running good.
That would have been ugly.
There you go. You got extra chips if you need them.
25 live. Sit down.
Thanks, dude.
Reacher, get reacher.
25 live.
Chaz bought me a candy bar.
Oh, okay.
Little Kit Kat.
One fold.
I don't know why I'm so hungry today.
Chaz,
Two raised to
you have
75.
bad thoughts in your mind?
3 fold, 4 fold.
Yes.
Just thinking about food.
You had that bad
6.
Chipotle.
Yeah, I had the worst burrito. I had a burrito today, too. Usually that's
7 fold.
massive, delicious. It wasn't that good today.
8 fold.
Got me on tilt. I'm on burrito tilt. Chaz here mixing up his ranges here. 3-betting 350 from the small blind. Going to stay balanced. Rory with also some suited connectors. Hearts makes the call. 2
If I
clubs.
check there, then obviously looks too trappy. I had to bet that.
Chaz likely going to c-bet this as the ace can fall in his range as well.
I mean, I think 550 represents a non-shove potential on the river. But I think anything above... I think we've come to the number? 550? Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I'm like...
C-bets and Rory will not continue.
I'm pretty sure I pulled for 650. Well, King was coming, so I'm glad I bet 9. Oh, you did? Yeah.
Struggle with 20,
King might not be.
King with 2 clubs.
Yeah,
Club
I wanted to see what the next one there was.
Oh, yeah.
Tell you what.
What prepared the board?
Straddle.
Been a club 6?
You doing it again?
It would have had to have been a 6. I'll never put my hand in like so. Talk about the hand.
No, it's not. Just
Struggle
no
48, C2. So it ends it.
You're saying a king was coming in the other hand?
Yeah, so
when he had kings or spades?
He had king. I had give me a hand too, plan. With a club draw, and then hit trips on the turn. And then we're trying to decide what the bet was.
6 fold.
The second bet.
Alright.
7 fold, 8 fold. 9 calls, 1 thing, 3 players. Check, 2 check.
Queen for Ryan.
Full bet's 200. Nine call, 2 fold. Heads up. Nine check. Full bet 700. 9 fold. Thank you. You alright?
Am I all right? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. Quiet for 30 seconds. I'm impressed.
We don't hear the ambitious Chaz laugh. What's going on, bud? Bitcoin will go back up, bud. You don't have to be so sad.
Anastasia checked on Chad. Chaz, he didn't say a word for 12 seconds, so she was worried about him.
25 lives.
We love Chaz.
Thank you for checking.
We love Chad, too.
We love Chad and Chaz.
Chad.
Chad?
With a D. Shout out to Chad. Who's Chad?
Tennessee Chad.
That's right. I'll take the 9s.
All right, I'll be the trays for a sandwich. Oh, Slick Rick up a sandwich.
3 check, 7 check.
Skull.
200.
Wow.
3. 7 fold, 9 fold.
I want to give a big shout out to Boston Jimmy once again for his generosity. Not only did he give away a ton of money last weekend when he was on the stream last Wednesday, but he took folks to dinner after the stream, and he even offered to pay my way into the Colossus tournament while I was out in Vegas. Shout out to Boston Jimmy. You are one of a kind.
$30. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
Yeah, Slick Rick is up 1 in the sandwich meter right now. I was down 2 on Saturday coming into the bunker. So what a turnaround. 3 in a row for Slicky Ricardo.
2 calls.
Yeah, we started.
Oh, we started. So then we typically stop playing real time, not
yeah. 6:37.
9-5 trade, couple of spades. Pair of nines for Ryan.
Yes, that's right.
Another spade.
Sometimes they get overtime.
Ryan also with a spade. Efan with the king of spades.
Come on now. Follow, subscribe.
Efan.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes
For
it
the
work.
YouTube algorithm. Or however the streamers say it.
All right.
I always thought about like some kind of content. What the fuck would I do? And I don't want to enter into a saturated market.
Yeah, well, you know, when it comes
I missed the boat on that.
I don't know about that.
Just
When
call,
when it comes to content creation, if you yourself are passionate enough, there's nothing to separate. If anything, when it comes to YouTube,
You just have to be better.
right, when it comes to YouTube, remember, it's like all ships float. If the popularity of poker gets bigger with a bunch of bloggers, you're not really competing with those bloggers because people who are interested in Rampage or Doug Pope will also be interested in you.
That's true.
It's not really competition in that regard. Twitch is different. Twitch is, you're competing for people's attention live, so you're directly in competition for like slots of people's time. YouTube is
Yes, I was one of the 7,188
watches a Rampage video and I get recommended. Right?
entries. I only fired one bullet. It was $1,000.
Right, yeah, YouTube is definitely the way to go, so don't worry.
Lasted 9 hours in that tournament. 9 levels. Would have bagged if I made it another level and a half.
Who did?
Couldn't make it happen.
He's scared to call a top set apparently. So
okay.
Imagine how bad the second nuts feels for him, dude.
You might got nuts having the race.
The crying call.
Did you give him the speech when you called the second nuts?
He said I have the second nuts.
Oh, okay. You were up front of that this time. That's great. That was nice of you.
I should have said no good. Maybe it was mustard.
Yeah, no. Oh, that's funny.
Slow roll.
Yep.
6 check.
Trips for Chaz.
6 bets, 450.
450. Tucci with the overpair. Will make the call. Heads up now, Chaz and Tucci. Chaz with the boat.
$2,000.
Seat 6 bets, 2,000.
Big bet here. Can Tucci find a way to get away? Nobody's saying a word on the table. Huge pot.
Take your time. It's good for the ratings.
Nice bet.
Wow.
Good lay down from Tucci. Very hard lay down to make.
Oh, that's a bluff. Good for it.
Good bet, whatever it was. It was
The
a good
grins.
bet. Good river. Why are you gonna make us
Chaz
wait?
will not
I folded a 7.
show him. He's going to make him wait to 30 minutes to find out.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Big shout out to the Yoda of Chatsville. Sharon has cashed
Again?
3 straight tournaments.
Seven's full of jacks.
A big cash in the Friday night freeze out.
Well, good bet.
That would have been one of those.
Chalk it
And
off. Good
a
bet.
cash this afternoon. A cash
There's a busted flush draw there too. So
yesterday.
definitely
And she is in fuego right now.
Shadow 25.
She was even on the Lodge live stream on Thursday at the feature table of the Monthly Monster. She knocked out none other than Andrew Neamy.
Raise $60. 6, 7, 8, 4, 9, 4, 1, 4.
So congratulations, Yoda.
Raise 250. 3 fold. 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Rory is going to take it down with his Cowboys. Yoda says, ever since the live stream, I've been unstoppable. Since the live stream run good.
The hell's so funny over there?
There's the
What's going on?
VPIP. Remember on Manic Monday, the player with the lowest VPIP pays everyone else a tax and pays the highest VPIP a double tax.
Shadow 25. 6, 7. Fold 9 fold. C1 raise 75. 2 fold. 3 call. 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 calls.
I can't believe you fucking did that.
Ace 10 5.
Eric, I want you to slow roll me, dude.
He's requesting it.
Will you please do it to me?
Let's see. If I can play off hand.
If should we slow roll each other once? Are you good with that? So we each get like a one-time slow roll.
King high.
It doesn't matter when. It can be from like here on out, just at some point. It has to be a big pot.
Winner.
Like it has to make like
What you got?
we have to be sad when it happens. You know, like damn that one.
Tucci with his pocket fours is going to
You're
win.
in? All right.
Happy to see the show. Absolutely. I thought you didn't like that, dude. You and Seti were doing it.
Yeah, but Eric is different.
Could be an opportunity for Skull Mike
Big pot, right?
Eric was like,
to hop into this game. I know everybody loves to watch Skull Mike play.
Pot, just, you know,
It's a good chance he might be playing as
in a 14
one of the players has decided
Seti. He goes by Poker
he
Traveler.
may be done for the day.
5, 10.
I've heard the references.
20 shadow C8.
Yeah, so that was cool.
Yeah, that was absolutely.
20
I really
shadows.
appreciated it.
Chuckle afterwards.
Oh yeah, dude, he thought it was like the funniest thing ever. I had a chance to slow roll him on stream here in like probably a 50K pot, and I didn't take it. I should
Instead
have.
of Jack?
Yeah, I think I flopped top set.
That was
It was after it, yeah.
Should have.
I think that was the biggest pot I've ever won. Shout out to Seti.
4 raise 75. 6 call. 7 call. C-Day raise 350.
Alex with the raise with King Queen offsuit to 350. Over to Efan. Efan lets it go. Chaz, who's been running over this table today, lays down his ace tray suited. Back to Tucci. Tucci lays it down, and Alex will win this pot.
You better stick around.
Thank you.
I had a flush draw. I did not have a flush draw. Let's put it that way.
Do you have 2 flush draws?
Yeah.
Want to play on the Lodge live stream? Pretty easy to do. Just go to thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or if you want to just contact Skull Mike directly, go to his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker and start the process there. We will have some openings here in June. I mean in July. July's schedule has some openings due to people traveling for their vacations. And obviously the World Series of Poker going on. So July.
Whoever's behind the curtain.
Yes, they do it 4 times a week: Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday.
That Wednesday still hard capped at 5?
9 check.
Yep.
Hand behind the curtain.
July has some openings.
No visibility to anything
Sorry,
except for what she's telling you.
Right.
Hey, Kim, do you have a bit?
Wednesdays don't work. Better game. Got the game on Wednesday.
Oh, yeah. That was a
Do
one-time.
you guys want to do the bottom?
Yes,
bottom
yes.
3.
Ragnar,
We
that's
need
pretty
the top
funny.
pip and the bottom 3.
Should change her name to Anastasia.
And then a couple in the middle.
Now that she's a Texan, I like that. There's the
And then
VPIP.
2 through 6 as well.
We'll get a
Dapper Dewey and Vincent right now
I wanted with
at
the
25%.
diagram so I could see, I'm a visual.
Rory and Alex leading the way, along with Tucci.
Say, what was
Chaz
it?
is 32.
Probably.
Ethan is 32.
I didn't hear it.
This is the bottom?
Dewey and Vincent.
Wait, what?
75.
What's their percent?
Alright.
We're going to have to ask this question. We have to
Yes, I don't understand a word.
Minimum buy-in for the Monday game is 2K. 2K cap. Match the stack.
I'll keep these for now.
Wednesdays we usually play 5K cap game with the potential for match the stack. And Friday and Saturday usually for the bigger games.
75.
But we may change some things up in July.
So bottom 2, we're good?
He's saying he's not going to pay. If he's
You're not going to pay?
I'm not going to play. It's not playing. He's not playing the
You're not playing the
Yes,
game.
we did. Jonah, we mentioned that he
He's basically
was wearing a different
Mike came out
shirt.
and explained it for the stream.
He's basically saying that he wasn't sitting when Mike came out.
He got the memo. Ace
Is that what you're
deuce
saying?
4
You
is
weren't
the
sitting
flop.
when Mike came out?
Really?
I never know that game. First time I heard it.
Yeah.
Mike was out here explaining it. I don't know.
I don't want to play that. Straight.
180.
Like a bottom I can quit if you guys don't want to play.
No. We're not going to do that, dude.
Yeah, it's fine with me. No problem. Too many rules here now. I don't even know.
It's not rules.
Oh, it's just meant to like. It's just meant to jazz things up a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know.
So without him in, who are the bottom 2?
Dewey and Vincent?
Who?
Yeah.
Anastasia is informing the table who the low VPIPs are as of the
Apparently we're
current
tied for
time.
first at 32.
Who?
Me and Eric.
You just limp on the line. 32 is the highest. That's some fucking rookie number. No, some nip.
Lon Drummond, I don't quite understand what you're saying there.
There's a straddle at part of
Being
the
filmed
Yeah.
on flip phone.
That's
What
another
is?
reason you don't straddle.
Please expand on that. And Dewey has just informed the table that he does not want to play the low VPIP, even though I don't know. I believe he was there when it was all announced, but
Big is good.
Listen, if you guys want to play,
so a little controversy.
Yeah, you're fine.
For the first time, we have a player that's declined to play the low VPIP game.
I don't want to stand there. I don't enjoy it. Right?
Too cold.
Sorry. Get it.
Full person.
I disagree.
Queen 9 deuce, a couple of hearts.
9 check? 2 check.
Pair of queens for Chaz and set for Tucci. Tucci's had some pocket pairs today, hadn't he?
350 max.
6-7 raise 400.
Makes it 400. This could get ugly for Chaz.
Five.
Don't see him going anywhere here.
5.
Gonna make the call.
50 plus 100.
Well, there's 6.
Here we go.
Two players.
We'll find out the official one.
One, maybe?
I think it's round 1.
You had me.
Vote now for Tucci.
Highest they could at 100.
Right, and everyone else gets 50.
Chaz looking for a 9
yeah.
or the one remaining queen that's available.
7 bets, 500.
Call.
Call. Heads up is.
Quick call. Looking for a 9 or a queen. Does not come. Deuces never loses for Tucci. Big bet incoming. 1,200 is the bet.
So I'm in last or second last?
Chaz get away from this. 2-pair, decent kicker. Hoping maybe it was a missed flush draw from Tucci with the continuation bet.
Funny one.
Listening in here. Chat, what would you do if you were Chaz? 1 fold? What do you think he's going to do? 1, will he fold? 2, will he call? Not what you would do, because you obviously seen the hand. You would fold. What would he do? Great price, like some folks are mentioning. Lays it down. Good fold by Chaz.
Banana.
And Tucci stacks a banana chip. That's $1,000 for those yellow chips.
Turning over a new leaf. Holding rivers.
I guess I should have fucking bet 1,000. I'm not finding the number tonight.
Find the hand that helps. Gotta find the hand too.
That was a good fold by Chaz.
If it was like a 7, I was calling.
Should have bet 2,000.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I got 2 value.
Big is always better.
One fold, 2
You could bet 17.
You and me? Yeah. Is this going to be the slow roll hand?
Let's do it.
2-pair for Chaz. Picks up right where he left off. Smashing flops. 1,000 people in the live chat. We thank everybody for joining us. 550 is the number we need in 1 hour and 9 minutes. We need 550 likes in order to give you overtime tonight. Let's see where we're at. Sitting at 318 likes, so 200 and 32 more likes. That's what we need. Take a little time. Give us a like if you're enjoying this content. 71,400 subscribers on our race to 100K.
Because I've been just making sure I'm higher than something.
25 shuttle, race to 7, 6.
You have an ace queen on my hand?
Louis refuses to play with the lowest wicket. Yes. Okay. 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold,
And,
1
sir?
fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 folds. Heads up. Heads up.
You look at it like, no man, come back. Don't walk away.
I don't know why. I just
Chaz, mystery hand, 9-8-4 is the flop.
From my point, I think if anybody objected to that game, that should be.
Chaz, we just can't.
Say what?
Sure. The wicket.
Right. If I fold an ace while I was in the bathroom,
Right,
I don't
Han,
mind, as long
welcome
as I
to the
know.
chat.
As long as I know.
The ladies for Chaz.
The burning question is worse.
Yeah, must know.
Must.
Pair of sevens now for Ryan. Ladies still way in the lead for
Some
Chaz.
people they'll get a walk and they'll just fold without even looking.
Fold without looking.
Yeah, well, you're different human beings.
Right.
I folded twice without looking over there just because I was on my phone and I felt like an a-hole.
No,
so
I could literally.
So I folded without looking because I'm like, I just slowed up the game. Just take my cards.
Fuck that.
Oh man, you'd have to pry them out of my
bet.
fingers.
Chaz calls. Ace on the river. They slow some things down here. 2 pair now for Ryan. He goes runner, and run down those ladies for
Oh yeah. Must know.
Chaz.
He's like, wait, I gotta go play back here. Raise. Oh, it's a tell. It's a tell. It's a tell.
On balance, though, I will have bluffs.
Yeah, dude. Like when they put their food down and stop eating and they
Yeah,
ring, like,
that's
I
like
fold, I'm done.
Yeah, somebody's been phoning for 20 minutes eating, and then all of a sudden I stop with messy fingers to play a hand.
I'm out. Yeah.
You shouldn't even play. It's like when you eat, if that's how you're gonna do it.
I heard a good one. I was like, imagine
Ryan,
the river
runner,
still
and
wearing a mask.
Chaz all of a sudden, who's been running over this game, has lost 2 straight hands.
He's going at you, Efan.
I don't want to leave the lodge without actually seeing your face. Take the mask off for a nanosecond or no?
He will, yeah.
He's an international man of mystery.
Yeah, at a later point, yeah, exactly.
2 red chips.
It's not even about the virus. He just doesn't want to be done.
Exactly.
Virus is done for.
I wasn't even joking.
He's like, what virus?
What it is.
He's got a crazy tick in his face. COVID improved his game.
Underneath there, he's like, and he's like chewing her uncontrollably or whatever. His mouth's just spasming.
Yeah.
It's a bluff.
Has to be 50.
Oh, I didn't see your straddle.
$1,000 shoes.
1 fold, 2 fold. Oh, no. 1 raise to 50, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 folds.
Same.
6 fold,
Round 4.
Chaz calling with the Phil Hellmuth hand.
Win a couple big pots here. We'll go get another.
I mean, I like
And
mine.
hits
Yeah, I like them. Okay, $100.
with the 4 ball.
$100 at the outlet store, so really 50.
Right.
2 folds, 2 players.
Now 2 pair.
Check, 1 check.
Chaz back to his winning ways.
Came here to try and
Hard Rocker says greetings from Alcester, South Dakota.
Wow, that's here too. So.
Success $10.
Right. Yeah.
He did that every time.
They do. Oh,
I know if you DQ, you make it real small, like 5
Callie, you were ripping like 250, but I'm telling you, this tops it all.
I was about to check actually.
I call that thing
You're like, you gotta do this.
It's
this
hard
move.
to get
Check.
people,
You're like, oh,
go heads up. It's hard to get people off.
Oh my God.
If you're in the area, don't forget to stop by the lodge tonight for the Monday very, very popular Big O tournament. Seems like it grows each and every week.
Every flop is
cash games, flops, 4 wins, 5.
We're having a mic coming out here.
Yeah, the 1-2 games, they raise 15, call. It's like, we don't know. They're confused, like, I don't know. Instant deadlock.
95%.
It's like a check.
It's like we're running out of time.
Check.
Like, rolling on it.
Check full range. Check full range.
Three ways to a flop. 9-8-6.
6 check. 9 check.
Pair of ducks for Rory.
$80, C2. 6 fold.
Ryan comes along with his ace-10.
That's it.
Another 6, so 2 pair now for Rory. Ryan with a lot of outs here.
So that's 100. Alright guys, you're getting new dealer. Good luck everyone. Thank you.
We wave goodbye to Anastasia.
Keep them or you'll pull them.
Oh no, we keep her on.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Great job as always.
No, thank you.
Is he coming?
No, thank you.
Where did that come from? The
Waiting on the thing on the mic on the fifth game. Wait, the player unless doesn't want to pay.
The player unless does not want to pay?
Right. So I just want to get a ruling on how that's going to go.
I mean, if y'all are okay with
They
it,
let
we'll
Mike
just
know
go
either
for
way.
the next option.
He's not okay with that because he's the next
He's the next option. Okay,
I would have changed the way I played. Like I'm
That's
making
just
sure
casual
I'm
game.
staying ahead of the guy in last, right?
Y'all made the call.
Taylor in the box takes over for Anastasia.
I really don't care.
Taylor and
It's just,
Clayton
the only thing that's annoying is Mike came out.
would be the power forward team,
And now it's like, oh, this bullshit.
as they are both.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so we
I
got
just
the,
got to know the ruling stuff. I have to change what I'm
I
playing.
think Clayton's 6'9". Taylor may be
It's
6'8".
okay, just like, so like, no one's blaming you.
No one's blaming you. You're good. You're good.
you didn't tell me before. 9 bolts. 1 bolt. 2 bolts. 3 bolts. 4 raises, 75.
Nothing. No, I don't know why you keep threatening that. You want to quit.
Yeah, I mean, we're
Or
not
6 bolts, 7
saying you
bolts.
have to play it. You can not play it if you don't want to.
8
I
raises,
just got to find out if
250.
that means that I'm on the block or not.
I believe you when you say you didn't know. Yeah.
No, serious, ask, you can ask.
Yeah, no, I believe you. I believe you 100%.
I haven't played last year for like 6-7 months.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, for sure. You would kind of not know if you stepped in and
I don't have to lie to you for what? You know?
Yeah, no one's arguing.
I just
No,
gotta
I just got to find out if I need to straddle every time.
Absolutely.
That's all.
Not like your ring, too. If I can say it.
There's no need.
I can't look straight at you like the sun with that ring. Jeez.
C1 has a question for you, Mr. Mike.
So C3, you told us was in last and defib, and he's saying he doesn't want to pay.
No, he didn't know the game.
What are you talking about?
He didn't know the game, so he
said he didn't know
didn't
what
want
the
to play
I just want to know if I'm
after this hand. Let's do it after this.
I see you guys talking about.
Skull Mike is out there going to settle everything
2 seconds.
after this hand. We'll tune in and we'll see Skull Mike hold court there.
I don't even know what the game is. You didn't tell me at all. They don't, I don't really believe me about that. It goes.
Efan makes it 750. Alex comes along with King Queen. There's the queen for Alex. All in from Efan. Alex quickly makes the call.
We're going to need to see the cards, right? And put them up on the corners.
Yeah, he went full points. Wow.
Cool, we got King Queen. Sounds like once.
Looks like they're just running it once. Efan looking for an ace. Does not come.
Listen, good answer.
And Alex will win a rather large pot.
I was going to ask you if you lost.
You guys are all.
Yeah, well, I was going to wait till you won.
Yeah, Michelob trying to diaper change.
Yeah, exactly.
15, 50, 16, 15. One is stand up game. First time I played too. We all stand up and have the last one sit down. 16, 15 is, yeah, Alex is all.
That's that work.
I couldn't hit on the I have to call.
Yeah. You should have done no. It wasn't a strong enough hand to say that.
The only problem in that situation is
Alex, once you
he's been playing
stack up your
tight,
chips, just let me know what the total is. I just want to
verify
the stream.
But now it's with only an hour,
button
I'm
last
going to have to start straddling every time.
Cool. Alright, we got the big blind.
Yeah,
Alex
I think that's the best play. Is to just scrap it today. Everyone's fine with that? Yeah.
What is the rule?
You just forget.
Where was I at?
Just not play? That's fine.
Looks like they have decided to scrap the VPIP tax. Remember on Mondays we play the low VPIP, pays every other player a tax at the end of the show.
Wait till my button go on.
So I believe they've just agreed to scrap it for today and no longer play the low VPIP game.
9 calls. 3 players. Sorry, guys.
Ace, King, 10, Skittles. 2 pair for Rory.
Like the action player there.
9 chips. 2 bets, 100. You want change? You good?
Yeah, I misread your view, but I was like, I know I'm ahead of him. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm ahead of you. I misread that one, but I mean, he was nursing the small.
Okay, Alex, how much you got?
Thrown off the island.
He's thrown off the I'm glad it's why he did it. It's just.
Are we doing? Oh, we'll wait till he gets.
Yeah,
stand-up game?
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing the stand-up game right now? Okay, cool.
Stand her up.
Doing the stand-up game.
So they're going to play the stand-up game.
If this is the last one, or you want to play by ear?
Remember the stand-up game? Win a hand, take a seat. Last person standing pays a tax to every other player.
So this should be the last one.
51.
Cool.
50
60.
Looks
like 51, 60.
I got to use it.
No, 5100 is an Alex's stacking seating.
And Blue's the session.
Okay, cool.
So what's the final ruling on VPIP?
It's
It's
scratched it. Yeah.
Just fuck up.
So 50 per person still?
Yeah.
Button is on.
Yeah, Dewey has played many times on our live stream and been a great contributor to the live stream, so don't want to make too much into this, but he has decided to not play.
We do it again, boy. Be the first one to sit down.
And he has left the stream.
I river someone
The amount of free money you've made off all of us already on some of these fun spots is not surprising.
River someone hard down there.
7 folds.
No biggie.
Gasly?
I believe
Dangerous call there, buddy.
Skull Mike may go out and fill that seat. So we get to see some Skull Mike action. Queen 10 Trey, Skittles.
2 checks.
A lot of pocket pairs today. This one doesn't
6 bets, 75.
connect.
9 folds. 2 calls. Heads up.
Check.
It's another 10.
Checks.
You want it? Huh? Oh. If you don't want it. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you. And I'll wash my hands. Cheers.
Chaz looking for an ace, queen, or 8.
Remember at Harris when they came to collect the drinks and you were like slamming them, right?
6 bets, 3.
That's what I'm saying. I know. Now I know how to.
It's to the 2 a.m. rule. I'm not
Yeah, and you were like had 2.
I gotta get him in.
And you played 1, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
Well, there's always one on the knee. You know?
Yeah. No, I remember. I was like, what can I say to make?
I believe the tax is $50 in this game.
I made a lot of money that night.
Paid to each player.
Whatever.
Deuce on the river.
Rate of consumption.
So the 7s have held up for Rory.
Yeah, everyone just waited till the waitress was right there. Like, hold on.
Yeah, it's like because you're in a hand,
Hey,
or you don't forget to set and drink. You just sit down.
No,
You drink kind of.
Do it, Chaz. That's what you got. Fucking snapperoo.
Rory slams the cards down on the table and will take a seat. First player to
Not
sit
this
down.
time, not this time.
First to sit down twice in a row.
Yeah. Counted one too many.
There's one of the general count.
Woke up with a pair. Nice life.
Wow, you sat down first. Great. What a world.
Woke up the old primo.
I got you. We got the 20 or 25?
25.
Oh, we got the 25 and $50 straddle.
You know we're not playing the VPIP
$50
anymore, right?
double straddle.
But I want to
double straddling once the VPIP game's over.
During the stand-up game.
Yeah.
These players are after it right now.
Everyone else make their parents
Chaz with 7 deuce throws it away. Over to Tucci. Not much better with 7 tray.
7 folds. 8 folds.
VPIP game.
9
Folding around the table.
1 fold.
And they booted him off the line.
Straddle?
He's not here for any of the.
Rory with the 6.
He was physically here. Yep.
So like you weren't even sitting down when they.
I know. I missed hand number 1, but I knew the rules already.
He was in there.
Right. I know.
Efan
When I
with
came here,
K9
I was
Wolf.
here. Everybody was already here. I just
4 raises to 450.
450 is the bet. Efan wants to sit down.
Pretty much the rest of the table is just great. Big gamers.
Quick call from Rory. Here we go.
But at the same time, we
Heads
don't
up.
force
I can
him
break
to
that
do
too.
it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, but I mean, then if he doesn't want to play by the rules,
I didn't mind either way. It's just like, hey, do I need to straddle double straddle now? Like, you know, I need there's only an hour and a half left.
right. You can't just change the rules on you mid-game, right?
I got 22, 23.
I misread his VPIP, but I was like, this guy was at
Was less than you, right?
He's at 150 after this first stand-up hand, and he
He's at
never put
450.
more. So I know he's nursing a small stack. So
Right.
Alright, cool. So he bet 450 and then 2 calls.
I mean, it makes sense that he didn't know that he was nursing a small stack.
Heads
He's like,
up.
I have to pay off the entire
920 in the
small stack after
skillet.
it's over anyway.
There's a king right in the window for Efan.
I believe him that he didn't know. I don't think he was just trying to get out of it. But
I think
that
he
being
just
said, he should have.
yeah, the rules because he's like, I know how to play poker. You
Yes.
know,
That I also agree with. That's probably what happened.
because he
4
didn't
bets
understand why we were
all.
standing up
Or
either.
2 folds. 2 folds.
And Efan takes a seat. 2 players sitting.
Over. Buttons in 8.
5 remain standing.
Very nice.
You got the 25 on. We got the $300.
Chazley!
There it is, dude.
Let me have a hand. All right, come on. Let me hit the lotto.
I think Chaz just
I'm not even
straddled.
Last time you had a big straddle,
$300.
Who invited this guy to the stream?
That's right, dude. The 1K straddle.
Oh Christ.
8 deuce can't call. Alex gets out of the
I
way.
haven't seen a $300 straddle since the 1-2 game over there. Which does happen sometimes.
I like it.
Vincent folds his pocket 5s.
Ethan.
Over to Efan.
Chaz is such a baller, dude.
I
He
was
just straddled his way to sit him down.
Listen, the first guy.
What's the other one?
It's a 4. It's a 4. That's a 2.
Shows his 9
Wow.
deuce.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, you were dead.
Chaz had 10-9, and he will get to take a seat.
That's the play, dude.
Wow.
I got a nice 6 over there.
Uh-oh. I see. There's a strategy on sitting down, I see. Okay. You just have to...
You'll buck wild.
Yep. Have a little... Some balls.
Save yourself.
Action is in 6-7.
Hell yeah, dude.
A couple players sitting. Last one standing. Pay the other 6 players $50. So $300.
9 calls.
And we were playing. I don't know if they agreed to it today, but we were playing.
2 calls.
The last one standing pays everyone the tax, but pays the other player who was standing with him at the end 2 times the money. So if you're the second to last person standing, you make the most. I don't know if they decided to do that today or not. I do know they have decided on the $50 tax. Chaz with the Cowboys. Makes it $750. Rory, 6-7 suited.
You can alternate it between the hats and the standing up.
Alex with ace-jack suited.
Yeah.
Still standing will let it go.
8 fold. 9
Big
fold.
Chaz lead.
I feel like the standing though makes you like want to like.
Come on, show us this one. This one I gotta see. I had a good hand. I want to see this one. Show us this one.
I'll show you that one, dude.
It's kind of cool. You're just like broadcasting. Yeah, I have a winner hand.
Very strong defense.
Yeah, sorry guys.
3 players sitting, 4 standing.
All right, Chaz, you're the 10.
I wonder what the longest somebody stood. You can.
Yeah, you're good. Thank you. So we got the $25 straddle. 8 folds. 9 folds.
I'll stop asking that so politely.
1 raise is 75.
Please, sir.
2 raises 300. 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 1 call. What's up, Chris?
Heads up, Rory and Vincent. King 10 tray, Skittles, pair of trays for Rory.
What's that place they always rant rave about?
One chance.
What, like barbecue? That's that person that comes.
One of these players will get to sit down.
Yeah, makes sandwiches. Yeah, sure. They always get the sandwiches for the sandwich.
2 bets, 2.
Oh, I'm not sure. That's a good question. Maybe Taylor knows. Not entirely sure.
200 is the bet with Rory. Yes, $50 each is the tax that they pay each player.
1 call.
Rory's going to win this with the 3s.
425. 1 bet's 425.
Unless he gets bluffed out of it. Vincent makes a nice bet. 425. He wants to sit down. Makes the call. Rory with a great call.
Ace 3 of clubs. You got a pair of 3s.
Pair of 3s, my man. Wow.
Oh my God.
What a call. And there he is, folks.
Who let this guy on the stream?
The man, the myth, the legend.
Well, coming in hot.
Skull Mike sitting in seat 3 with his skull hoodie, lodge hat, topsiders.
How much is that? 2K, Mike? Yeah, he's in for 2K.
And some
So we got
beastie legs.
Mike's going to wait 1 hand. So we got the 10 now.
How are we going to do this with the stand-up?
You can stand up, but if you lose, you pay.
You want to join or not? I think it's like optional.
You want to join?
If you win, you win half.
Okay.
Chaz, we got the 5.
All right, so Skull Mike's going to join the stand-up halfway through. If he wins, he's going to just have to pay half.
Yeah, that's right.
Because you're already half on.
I think it's better to choose whether you're playing or not.
Yeah, it's
Right, yeah, you can just choose.
Even you are.
But then, like, for the full amount.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's going to give 35 to everybody.
Yeah.
He could be sitting for an hour.
And then we'll do a high card from which side.
There's only 3 of us sitting down.
Chaz is giving hell to Skull Mike.
It's gonna be like this other guy. Like, I wasn't here. What stand-up game? I don't know what that is.
1 4.
That guy was full of.
So Skull Mike wanted to pay half Big Daddy Chaz.
More than that. It would be good for TV, whatever.
You want to know what you got for Mike?
Gotta do it for the
I
good
only
TV.
win half, though, too.
Gotta do it for the good TV.
And if I win, you only get half.
You win, you get $25.
Yeah,
That's how it feels.
If you don't lose.
because half of us. I didn't have a lot of ideas to pull in my hand. I thought it was good.
1 fold. 2 raises to 30.
Corey Moe, you're going to have to tell the girls up front to bring it to the table. I'm a little bit busy right now.
4 folds.
So make a call to the lodge up front. Tell them to deliver whatever you deliver to the lodge for Chaz to the stream table, and they'll do it.
If you start,
You feel like I can avoid it.
8 calls. 3 players.
All that
Like,
machine.
like,
3
if there was-
players.
I know, because it's like, man, maybe he just wants to sit down that bad.
10-8-6, Skittles.
8 checks.
I wasn't leading the BPIP, was I? I wasn't sure who was doing it. I was not bottom, though. That's for damn sure.
I feel like I was up there.
Another 6.
I don't know if I believe that. Like
Rory with his pocket ducks
That's good. Sounds
in the lead
38,
here. But Alex making a play at
Yeah.
this
38, 40.
with his dirty diaper.
2 calls. 3 folds.
Rory is very sticky, very Cinnabon-y is Rory today. There's the king.
You could have
Alex may fire again. He will. Is Rory going to make another amazing call here?
I'm gonna I'm doing a handout. I'm gonna with the rules and stuff. I'm just like
my job, right? Pick people up.
He's been picking people off. He does it again. First with 3s. Then with the ducks.
3s and the juice.
He is the new sheriff in town.
Call is a good play.
Well, when you said it was worse, I mean, obviously we knew it had to be ace higher.
Oh my goodness.
I really want to sit down just because I'm just tired.
He's zagging when he's supposed to be
I feel you
zagging.
on that, dude.
We have a guy in our game, like he has a bad knee, and he'll play, but what we do.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah,
The crowd goes wild.
I was just pitching to his.
Who doesn't love?
Boy, I don't know what my tell is. I gotta examine myself
Those
later.
hero calls.
Why do everything just tell us? How about it's just hard to make a fucking pair, boys?
2 raises to 40.
It is hard. The guy.
3
So we stick her in. Yeah.
4 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises to 100. 8 folds.
$2.
9.
2 folds.
2 calls. Heads up.
No offense, but I'm rooting for him.
10-5 ace. Pair of aces for Rory.
7 bets 125.
Defense.
Skull Mike yells out defense. Rory is the sheriff. He's not going anywhere. There's a cowboy for Tucci. But the ace is still looking good.
7 bets.
Jaspo, I agree. I had those Sperry topsiders too back in '85.
2 calls.
There's a queen though.
7 checks.
2 pair.
Checks.
2 pair for Tucci.
So it's 2 pair.
And Tucci's going to take the seat.
He wins. Man, dead on flop. Oh, yeah, Jack. Good at.
There he is.
Easy game.
When you get there.
Tucci's going to take a seat and
Or
get the
when
button.
Button is on 7.
Call with deuces.
Columbia bound. Yeah, it's, Lodge likes to keep the air cold. You know, we live in a city right now where it's about 102 outside, give or take a few degrees.
That's what you do have a keep standing.
25.
So you much prefer it cold than hot, for sure.
Actually, on my
That's why we sell hoodies up front.
What do we agree on? You're paying full or half?
half. 4 folds.
Chazzy wanted the full paint, eh?
6 raises.
I'm just saying, dude.
Max
You can always dress warmer. You can't get cooler if it's hot in a place.
9 calls. 1 folds. 2 calls.
Gonna keep the reputation of C3 intact, dude. I
don't know. I don't
Strong
know. I can
rep,
leave.
huh?
I can leave. Please
King
don't.
6-4
We
set
need the $300 right there in
for
play.
Alex.
Please don't leave. God, that's so
He checks his set.
Why he didn't add on?
No, he kept on saying, oh, I can leave. I
After the
can
first
leave.
stand-up, he was down there.
Flush draw for Big Daddy Chaz.
There's like $300.
Makes it 150.
Everybody pointed that out. That might be the most comical of it all.
Heads up.
He added 300.
Well, he only added
That's
300
even more comic.
he only added the 300 because he didn't have enough to pay off the stand-up loss.
Which is true.
Somebody didn't get the memo.
6 bets 400.
Alex going nowhere with his set. Pulling out racing chips at this point.
He raises to 1,000.
Gonna make it 1,000. Chad with the flush draw. Chaz.
That's got to be a custom hoodie, right, Mike? I mean, come on. They're not floating around in stores like that.
Big draw.
Looking for a heart. Does not come. Set for Alex is going to be good enough for the pot and the seat.
No, I think Sunday.
This Wednesday's full. So somebody cancels off.
Or if somebody don't want to play the VPIP
$1,000 bet for Alex.
We usually just do the VPIP game on Mondays.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Sandwich shop that y'all always talk about. What's it called? I'll go there. Can I?
It's good.
DoorDash it.
I think you can.
Let's try it.
What was the total?
Two Cheese trying to order hoodie subs from DoorDash.
Yeah, 50 ahead. Yeah, it's 50 ahead for everyone except Mike. He's in for half since he came in late. Everyone agreed that's fine. Yeah, so if Mike loses, he pays everyone 25. And if he loses, he only pays 25. Yeah.
It's almost like a foregone conclusion at this point.
I've never lost a cent yet.
So, it's
Chaz picked up
big shoes you're filling in that 3 seat though.
an 8, a pair of 8s on the river, but
When those just turn to straddle, you just straddle 300 and everyone folds.
I don't know what he's thinking here.
Pretty strong. I'll admit that.
Very
Pretty
good
strong.
strategy to get out. Jazz in the fucking blender over here.
I am.
That's hilarious.
And in the
That
blender.
does look good. Not on DoorDash.
Damn.
Makes the call.
Good.
He's got a set of 4s.
And Alex is going to take the seat and pull in a huge pot.
Good ass. Thanks.
That double whammy. Win and sit.
I guess those are regularly strong, man. Not just a man. Nice.
We got the 25, we got the 50 straddle.
3 players remain standing. Vincent, Ryan, and Skull Mike.
25 and the 50 on action starting in seat 6.
I got 2% at Skull Mike in the
Raises to 150.
main event. The World Series of Poker. 2%. I thought that was a good buy. $200.
1750 again.
No markup.
1 fold.
What do you think, folks?
2 folds.
In chat. $200 for 2% of Mike's main event.
4 folds.
There's Eric, dude.
3 players.
There's Eric, we know.
He's back.
Efan comes
Why not
along.
just Eric on the
Queen 8-6. Pair of queens for
Why
Alex.
go with something
6s
that
for
nobody knows what the
Chaz.
hell it means?
8 bets.
Alex starting to heat up.
The rematch!
Here we go.
6 calls.
No defense.
He's on.
No set of 4s this time.
Part 2. Alex.
Oh!
Man called it.
Or is there?
Now a straight draw for Big Daddy Chaz. Looking for a
7.
5, 6, 7. Does not come, and Alex is going to win yet another as long as he stays in.
Final year.
You kind of just had it.
Senior year, call cards.
8 bets, 225. 6 folds.
Alex wins another pot, starting to heat up over there in seat 8. Want to play on the Lodge live stream? That's how you do it. Go to lodgeclub.com/livestream. Fill out the questionnaire. Or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter, at Skull Mike Poker. Got some spots open in July. Because of all people going on vacations and playing in the World Series, and we've got some openings in July. So if you ever wanted to play on the Lodge live stream, make your way down. Fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport. Took me 23 minutes on Saturday to get from the airport, leaving the parking garage, to my parking space at the Lodge Mahal. 23 minutes, folks. Not too shabby. Really easy, too. You just make one turn. 183. Take a right on I-35. That's all you got to remember. Get off on exit 251 and I-35. Queen Jack 8, Skittles. Pair of 7s. Alex looking for his 3rd hand in a row.
Next hand button is in 1.
Wow. Sitting announced, huh? Declared. You gotta do open rip if it holds you. Hold out. Open rip. That's what you'll do, a blind.
You trying to put a sleeper in here?
410 likes. Guys, we've got 32 minutes.
It won't be a sleeper from
to get it 140 likes.
Like
Can we do it? We got 1,100 in live chat, so we certainly have the potential. 140 likes in 32 minutes, and we'll give you some extra overtime.
Ready.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Then, 7 folds, 8 raises to 75, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds. Three calls.
Skull Mike makes the call with Queen Jack. The aces for Alex. Alex is en fuego right now. This stand-up game has been all Alex. Chaz with the king-queen suited.
$900. 6 raises to 900.
Chaz, 4 bets to 900. Alex thinking what he's going to be doing here. Don't like to play aces with 4 people. I would expect a raise here. He does. He makes an all-in bet. That may get it done right there. Skull Mike gets out of the way. Efan gets out of the way.
To be a very, very, very bad call. But I'm still considering it anyway. Such a pretty hand.
Lays it down. Poker Chat Pro, I don't know. I mean, if he flat calls there,
Yeah,
and
you're telling me, Eric.
you don't want to play aces against 3 other players. I don't think that's a bad bet by Alex to just take down all that money right then and there. Aces don't play very well for him.
Great, how much money you got?
Straddle.
Yeah.
I'm straddling. Yes. We got the straddle on.
Just my humble opinion. King of Bakersfield in the chat.
Break her down, dude.
Hello, King of Bakersfield.
9 fold.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, with the Red Bull. Oh, sick.
There's
dude.
the delivery. Corey Moe
Love that.
Is that the same gentleman that
sends a delivery of Funyuns
No idea who got me this.
to Big Daddy Chaz.
3 golds. 4 folds.
A classic
6 golds.
delivery. Looks like he's got a Slim Jim in there.
2 Slim Jims.
2 Slim Jims.
9,800.
A big bag of Funyuns.
Slim Jim Funyun span.
And a Red Bull.
Okay.
I legitimately have it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the shirt would have given away, right?
Fixture.
Very well done, Corey Moe.
One bet's 135.
You are a legend.
3 calls.
Only 100 given out.
Of those? Only 100. Taking it out.
6 raises to 600.
Wow.
Chaz.
Michael Jordan rookie card.
It's a little bit upset the last couple hands.
This will be the original.
Not upset, but a little.
What was the first? The twin or the jumbo?
Hasn't won the last couple of hands. Raises to 600. Vincent standing up still with pocket tens. Don't know what he's even thinking about. There he goes. It's all in moment for Vincent. Skull Mike will lay his jack deuce down, and Big Daddy Chaz is going to make the call again.
Just twice is fine. Alright, we're gonna run it twice.
First one is kind of count for the seats.
Spoken like.
Be within first one with
Set for Chaz.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's it.
We got a set of 10s.
Set of tens wins the first one, and that's the stand-up game.
You got a set of 8s. We're chop.
Chop.
So a chop, but Vincent, because he won the first one, is going to get to sit down.
No sitting down though.
Blood going
Or
on.
does it get to sit on the first board?
Sit down.
The first board, sit down. Yep.
Against the stream's better nature.
Is this the
Ran
first
twice.
Set of 10s on the first board.
Oh, dude, should this be chopper?
Skull Mike still standing
I'm kind of really worried on that one.
with his skull hoodie on and his lodge cap.
Good end.
Looks like he's freezing.
3.
No blood.
No blood, dude.
It would be some blood.
You guys double your money if I lose. He's only gonna pay half.
Oh, that's bad.
Skull Mike and Vincent.
Noted.
I'll take a walk, boy.
Perfect.
Yes, Corey Moe. Very well done on the Funyun delivery.
Okay, cool.
Disgusting with myself.
Big Daddy Chaz has him.
Alright, 8 folds. 9 folds. There's no straddle. 1 call.
It is a long drive home to San Antonio. Good hour and 20 minutes. So, you know, there might be some Funyun dust on the rug of Chaz's automobile.
7 folds. 1 call. Yeah, head check dark. The check dark.
Fours against Jack 9 suited.
You're constantly talking to the guy behind the scenes. Every stream operates that way. Wow.
2 bets 40.
To get actually accurate information.
Show the way. My assumption was they were watching.
I'm adding on 6,000.
Right, but like it's hard sometimes to pick the
1 call.
Right, the stacks or get some big throws and some chips.
Yeah.
Is that allowed?
What's that bet? You know?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's called a match a stack.
It also doubles up in.
Why, you want to match some more?
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
I wonder who.
Live stream sponsored by
Jack high. He's going to win this.
Your brand.
And on 6,000.
As long as he stays in.
What do I have on?
Hell yeah.
Vincent makes a little bet there. Will the Sheriff make his third call? This time he does have the better hand here. But it would be considered a hero call with Jack High.
Let's fucking go. I've heard of more interest.
Onion?
Yeah, I'll have one. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right.
They are as good as I remember. Wow.
There's the call.
We'll figure it out.
And Rory is going to win with his Jack High.
Yeah. The Jack plays. Yeah.
The Jack plays, folks. There you go.
Wow.
Well, with a drop would have been strong.
I don't know what on earth possessed me
Did
to
you already
try
add on
and
the
bluff you
6K?
at any point at this table. I do not know what
That
possessed me.
smelled like a fucking counterfeit.
Yeah, it should.
Only person, yeah, just fucking largest stag, definitely calls every. Oh my goodness, I cannot bluff.
I am on a sticky.
You're
side,
unbluffable.
obviously.
Rory, can I get a count? What do you have?
What I have now, I probably have close to 10,000.
Obviously, close to 2,000.
10.
There's a straddle 25.
I was on the river.
Chaz, are these in play?
Just shirt off his back while he's out.
Yeah.
One raise at 75.
I love the Red Bull. They're trying to tell me something?
Yeah.
Not being loud enough?
Laugh is not contagious enough.
Yeah.
Let's step it up a notch.
3 calls.
It is one of the more, like,
4 calls.
notable parts of the stream.
6 calls. 7 calls.
Chad, when the stream breaks, does this game normally keep going, or does it just break apart?
More often than not, it stops.
9
So weird.
calls.
At 3 like, the man gets like really good.
I'm down to play.
3 players.
After the stand-up game, I'll go out and ask Chaz what kind of car he drives. We'll settle this right now.
How long ago?
Yeah, we'll see.
2 weeks ago, I think. 3 weeks, something like that. We gotta get U-Tron over here with us, too. For the Monday one.
3
Yeah,
calls.
U-Tron over here for the Monday one.
Skull Mike folds.
He's a big baller now, dude. 25-50.
He hit a tournament or something?
9 raises to 275.
Vincent with a chance here to make Skull Mike pay the tax. And he hits his queen.
That's right, y'all had that one where it was like 8 out of 9 y'all were San Antonio players. I can't remember how long ago.
Ryan.
Like everybody was
Gonna try to make another play.
It was me, Rory, and U-Tron.
350, looking for a deuce or a 7 is Ryan.
I overshot that.
Skull Mike is yelling for defense from Vincent. Vincent's gonna.
How many goals were scored in the third quarter last night?
Quarters
Period.
9 check.
1 in the first period, 2 in the second.
Oh, so they couldn't mount a comeback in the third period? Was there any fights in the third period? It had to have been.
No.
Physical play?
45? 45.
Play down. You don't want any of this.
It's gonna be a terrible call.
Lay down. Just lay
It's
down.
gonna be. It's so bad. So bad.
You can still fold.
The stand-up game comes into it.
9 calls. Showdown.
I'll say you're good.
You got ace queen, top.
Let's go.
Wow. Turns come from.
Wow.
That button is in 6.
That was like so well disguised on the turn there.
Stand-up game strikes again.
It's tough. That's tough. You think you had ace queen?
No.
I did not. I did not think you had ace queen.
No. It's hard to see that.
Yeah.
Try to take advantage of my stubborn image on the river bluffing. Been getting looked up and failing like 3 times in the last 15 minutes.
So if you guessed a Kia,
You're getting looked up by seat.
you are the
You're getting
winner.
looked up by seat too.
We have the $25 straddle.
Big Daddy
y'all have
Chaz drives a Kia.
Okay, so we have the 25 and the 50 on.
There we go.
So this is a call, right? This is still a straddle. All right, we got the 100 straddle on.
100 straddle from Skull
so
Mike.
we're starting in 4 and 4 folds. Yeah, cool. 6 folds.
7's out of it.
7 folds.
And you get 5.
9 folds.
Take a walk, boys.
How savage would it be? I just fold without looking. Make sure I get a seat next time.
straddle?
Just fold without looking. It's Honda straddle. Yeah. Honda straddle.
Ah,
Bold move. Cut.
2 calls.
Yeah, is that your read on my face? I was gonna fold.
Avoiding this 4. We're not too far from Fort Hood. Probably about 45 minutes.
That's a lot. Check.
King, Queen, Deuce. Pair of kings for Rory. Skull Mike in trouble here. Still standing is Skull Mike. Rory not going anywhere. He calls people down with Jack high. Now he's got a pair of kings. And it's over. As long as Rory stays in.
Eric, you want some funny?
Yeah, right.
I mean,
Efan doesn't want any part of those Funyuns.
as cooler as I want to get. That's right.
Deuce of diamonds. 2 pair for Rory.
Let's go.
Yeah.
My hand's going.
Check. 3 checks. Showdown. Okay, king.
Yeah.
On.
Garbage. Check.
Tried to go to war with.
That's all you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Button is 7.
King's good too. Has the nuts. Yeah. You're definitely gonna.
2 players remain standing.
You sit down. Can't win more money unless you bet right.
We got the 50 straddle on.
Where are they gonna
Skull puts the 50 straddle on.
Some guys are probably going to play after 3 minutes too. It's going to end soon. So there'll be some seats there. I can come grab you.
So we have the $50 straddle on. Action is on 4 volts.
Come on in. Yeah. Relax. Watch.
No, sure, man. Yeah. Go have a beer.
Yeah.
Got plenty of
Relax. Pull up a chair. It's fun.
Yeah.
Like what you're doing. I would love to see you. I like that super high roll bowl one day, Chaz, and just eating a bag of fun. Did we tell him?
I'd be doing it, dude. I don't give a shit.
Like he wants to know if there's a seat open. So we said that.
I mean, I'll never
there will be
in that tournament.
But
If I was, I'd do it.
No. I think yeah.
1 volt.
Even if it pointed to 10 million, I still wouldn't play it.
Dude, horse shit.
I gotta see it.
It'd be fucking.
Pull it down. Real quick.
San Antonio.
Flash.
He's refusing. International man of history.
I'm telling you, it makes you want to see it more.
I know.
3 golds. 3 ways to flop.
3 ways to a flop. Skull Mike with Queen 9 still standing.
Yeah, what's the longest stand-up game of last?
Ace Deuce 10.
No.
Seti Magetti for Rory.
Like an hour and a half.
Yeah, it could be more than an hour.
This is it though, right? We got. Oh no.
This one is not. 2
live
last
players
one,
standing, oh, yeah.
The last one was pretty fast.
Yeah, the first one we were done in like 10 minutes.
360.
It went pretty fast.
We all took turns winning.
3 volts.
Wow.
Meanwhile, in the free money camp over there, seat 2.
I really had it.
Seat 2, you're a fucking wizard over there.
Brutal.
2 players remain standing.
Rory's 9.
We got the 25
Ryan
straddle
and Skull. Skull joined about midway through, so if he loses, if he's the last one standing, he'll give every other player $25 each.
Standard straddle.
That's the agreement.
Before someone sits down.
He entered.
That's why they ask that you
Should not do it after 6.
But if Ryan loses, and he's the last one standing, he gives every other player $50, except Skull Mike. Just 25.
7 fold.
A little complicated here today.
9 fold.
That's a tell you're about to fold, dude.
Right, Han? Yeah, it is a long stand-up game.
Oh, maybe not, dude.
I'll fold.
How much you got? You're all in. All right, I call it.
Oh,
So you haven't looked?
He has not looked.
Do I have to turn mine up?
I like it.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we're
Just
gonna.
Just one over.
Efan goes all
We're gonna
in.
see him later on.
Call from Big Daddy Chaz.
Wow, diamonds.
Y'all might not want to hear this, but I had diamonds.
One time.
Yeah, one
That's
time.
great to hear.
That's great for him, yeah.
One time, Efan against Chaz. There's the 5 ball and a 4, 2 pair.
Oh, you got
I had an ace. Yeah, I folded an ace.
Oh my god.
What is going on?
What a big turn, though. He turned.
Hold on. That's a.
We all believe you.
Daddy
Look,
Chaz.
but I might have looked hand.
I didn't know he didn't look. I would have ripped it. And then Efan would have got me.
Huge pot with 5-4 suited.
How much you coming in for?
Nice hand, Chaz.
Good hand, man.
Who's a bad beat?
Not really. He said it was oh, 75, 65, 35.
5-4 diamonds.
That was fun. Let's do that again, Eric.
His name is. He's like, oh, like Efan.
Is that Louis bag?
Did I yell for checks or do y'all have
This one?
Yours too?
Yeah.
Is that Louis?
Hey, Jeremy.
Mine's Gucci.
Oh, yours good. Guys, high rollers though.
Never mind. We're good. I needed 2K. They got someone coming. Oh, he already has 2 yellows right here? Okay, well, we're actually good.
That's true. Break it.
We're good.
Efan gets 2,000 more.
Are you straddling for a 50?
Big Daddy Chaz's stack of chips gives him the money.
Or what happened?
He straddled for 25, yeah. So 6 folds. And then you raise right here. 7 raised to 75. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Anybody want a drink?
1 fold.
Go grab some.
7's got a P
Soda
bag.
or water, anybody?
2 folds.
I'm okay, thank you.
3 folds. 4 calls. Yes.
How much you got? How much you playing?
Well, no, 7 raised to 75.
2,000.
And then 4 calls. Yeah. Yeah, we are heads up.
Tucci with the 9s.
75.
7 bet 75.
The Gretzky hand.
4 folds.
I have to show. Only if I'm standing.
Yeah. Only if you get.
Trying to finish this stand-up game. We're down to 2. Ryan looks like he has no interest in the stand-up game.
Alright, I can't be.
Sure. Alright. You got the straddle on. 25.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind the temperature. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
7 volts. 8 volts. 9 volts. 1 volt.
You're not cold, but I got water.
2 volts.
Incoming waters, folks.
The water. 3 calls. 4 volts. 6 checks. Heads up.
Thank you, man. Check.
2 checks.
It's funny, Jimmy Brother. Skull Mike with 3-4 suited.
4 high.
It's going to fold. Very frustrated. Should I go back and get my $200 I gave Skull Mike for the main event? Hell no.
I make less money if you win. So, yeah, I should just let you.
This puts me at a massive disadvantage now.
Yeah.
7's here. Yeah, they're good. 7 races to 40. 8 calls. 9 calls.
Second heads up.
1 calls, 2 folds.
Remember, folks, we're going to be naming a most valuable chatter once again at the end of this stream.
Three raises to 300.
Tom for 1 suit.
Hearing lots of thunder outside here. The lodge. We haven't seen rain in weeks.
4 raises to 600.
7 folds.
8 follows.
Efan with the Cowboys. 4 bets to 600.
1 fold.
Hey, don't even make it.
Back on 3.
Over to Skull Mike with 6 deuce suited.
Yeah, don't look for proximity. For whatever in general. That's my suggestion. I mean, shoot, we have
Skull Mike wanting to sit down with 6 deuce suited.
Really good, we would tell you.
Yeah, I would have known already.
Right, yeah.
It's a tough one to make the stand on.
Definitely something.
When you straddle 300.
But 3 hands ago?
No, when you straddled it.
For the first hand?
Oh, when I was standing up.
Yeah, we showed it.
Yeah,
Makes the fold.
What was it?
It was 10-9. He had 9 deuce.
Yeah, 10-9.
After I folded, I went right
They need to be displayed. Is that thunder?
No, he folded.
What is that?
Yeah, cloudy outside.
Wow.
It's a party outside.
I made such a tight fold on that, but I was just like, you've been firing into me, and I like baby pair.
I get a little out of line when I straddle huge, so you guys
There's gonna be a lot of pressure, you know. I could tell. So I was just like, but I was like, man, the stream's gonna be like weird.
Yeah, like 20 straddle actions right now.
I think Chaz is contemplating opening a Slim Jim.
Little Taco Bob's bag.
He's in?
1 raises to 60. 2 folds.
Wait a second. I don't know why Rory is standing up.
Too hard to get a seat.
All in.
3 raises.
Rory's had a seat for a while. Here's the pocket tens for Skull Mike.
4 folds.
All in for
6 folds. 7.
840. Back over the only person, Vincent,
Nice play.
Strong,
Nice
Mike.
play.
Strong. Strong, Mike.
will fold.
Wow.
And Vincent is going to be paying
So 9 lost.
the $50 tax to each player, as he is
So Mike only gets 20.
the last one
Yeah, so
standing.
there's that. And then there's that.
You think about making a play when you had the 50 out?
We got 25, that's right.
5 and I call.
Okay.
Cumulative winnings, Alex up 7,200, Chaz up 37, Rory up 2,100, Tucci up 1,100, everyone else losing.
I think I might have helped you out if there was no stand-up game.
It says Skull Mike is down 1,100.
She's just adjusting the stacks from the stand-up game. Should just be a second. Let me know when you're ready.
Don't know if he lost that much during the stand-up game.
What up?
Could have. Ryan throwing the party right now, down 6,900.
Well, you don't split it up. You just leave it as it is and open one.
Open one and you slide it out.
Jimmy Bluffett said he had a 6 deuce of diamonds and chalked on, flopped the straight flush. They will never see it.
How do you
guarantee you that.
Slim Jim Twitter? Sometimes I'm like, what are y'all doing?
Slim Jim Twitter?
Yeah, they have a Twitter account.
Is it similar to Wendy's Twitter?
They're like heavily into
Audacious. I love
crypto.
that. You have a Twitter?
They're like super crypto focused, and they're
are
always,
they?
yeah, and they're just always like talking about 420 and 69 and like. And I'm just like,
As the bank,
do the people high up at Slim
They
Jim
might
realize?
not know what's going on there.
Yeah, I'm like, do y'all realize what your social media guys talking about?
Adding 1,000.
Is it the best thing for business?
Yeah. Like, why is Slim Jim always popping up on my feed when it comes to
All right.
crypto?
And C3 just added on 1,000.
What are we waiting for? Oh.
Cool.
Guy behind the curtain.
All right, we have a $25 straddle.
Those are some nice pitches you just did there. For those two, that was class.
Actions on 1. One fold. 2 folds. 3 folds, 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises to 75. 8 raises to 250.
You guys do anything on Sunday?
Sunday?
What do you mean? Like, is there a stream on Sunday?
No. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday.
For 9 calls.
I'm always watching them back. I don't know if you watched that last week.
Ace, king, 7. Pair of kings for Alex. Pocket 9s for Ryan. Jono JF. Slim Jim is processed meat. Not quite a jerky. That's what a Slim Jim is.
Button 6.
What's the name?
Yoda says Slim Jim's like a fried hot dog. No telling what's in there. Probably a great explanation right there.
People coming for like 10.
You're the 5 on.
So they're usually straddle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So cool. Good catch. Alright, what a love to play 3.
1 raises to 75. 2 folds. 3 folds. Four calls. 6 folds.
We do stand up.
Right on. Maybe had the best answer of all. A Slim Jim is a stick of stomach ache. Three players to a flop. 5 deuce tray. All hearts. Steel wheel draw for Vincent.
1 bets 100.
Pair of 5s for Ryan. Pocket 9s for Ethan.
4 raises. 250.
Sounds horrible.
1 call.
Big money making game. Little foreshadowing.
Honestly, it sounds kind of fun.
There's the ace. Vincent with the pair of aces.
For a night of drinking or something.
Right. That like has to be a fun game.
1 bets 500. 4 folds. Buttons on 7.
Derek B. Introspect for 1 kilo.
That is a 25 strategy. You have a 10 in the 1.
Well, it's 6:30, and I'm checking the likes, and we're at 486. Not quite the 550 that we needed.
Wow, I just made $75. Thanks.
So we'll go on for about another 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, 25 straddle on actually, so it's on 3.
75.
3 raises to 75.
Dan for 1 kilo. Interest check.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Adam, 1 kilo. Interest check.
1 fold.
Dean Smooth, 1 kilo.
Heads up.
Ace 10-5, couple of hearts, pair of 10s for Rory.
Three bets 100.
Dominated. Thought get froggy too.
Good fold on your part then?
I'm back, Rick.
Skull Mike is back in the bunker. You barely escaped. being the last one standing in the overtime.
No, I came in halfway into the game.
You survived a very interesting situation with Dewey.
Having a hard time making pairs.
Three checks. You got 10-8. Super.
Triple D and hands for 2-5. No, no.
Over 1,000 in chat. We really appreciate everybody joining us. We'll be back again on Wednesday for some more action, 3 p.m. Central Time. Got about 25 more minutes of this show before we call it a night. On a Monday. Don't forget, if you want to see some great pictures for tomorrow night's Lodge basketball game, make sure you follow at Slick Rick Lodge on the Instagram. I'll be there. I'll take a few pictures of some of your favorite dealers and
9 folds.
people here at the Lodge. You can hear that thunder, folks, right there on the stream.
It's not bad.
3 folds. 3 players to a floor.
853.
Check my card real quick. Forgot.
Did you say check or?
No,
okay.
he said he'll check his card.
Action's still on set.
Tucci here with a straight draw, backdoor spades. I was getting a good price in the straddle just to see 3 cards. Completely whiffed.
7 bets 40.
Alex is going to float here with 2 overcards. Last place is going to end up folding.
3 folds. Heads up.
Alex has been on fire the last hour.
Yeah, as soon as I got to that table, the action was kind of, it took off.
It did.
7 checks. 8 bets 200.
And after this hand, I want to recognize the most valuable chatter for today before he takes off.
Who ordered the Funyuns? Corey Moe?
Corey Moe delivered Funyuns, Slim Jims, and
Red Bull.
Red Bull to his favorite Big Daddy Chaz.
7 checks.
And what about Rory with making some severely hero calls? Jack high, deuces, 3s.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah, he's pretty sticky. Doesn't like to fold.
So I'm going to award the most valuable chatter today to someone who's at work right now, but has participated greatly while his bosses aren't looking. He's typing into chat. Bright Han, you are the most valuable chatter today, June the 27th, 2022 on the Lodge live stream. Congratulations, Bright Han. You win absolutely nothing except
It would have been a good bluff river
for everybody's
if I knew what. Yeah,
admiration in Chatsville today.
What did they do to deserve such an honor?
They just participated. They made some great comments today and said he was actually working while watching chat.
1 raises to 80.
Hopefully he's still in chat.
Man, sky fell out.
Tien Chow says, can we get the family-sized bag of Funyuns off the table?
2 raises to 350.
Those Funyuns are pretty good.
Bright Han says, whoop, whoop.
4 folds.
There you go, Bright Han. Thanks for participating today.
1 call. Heads up.
Check.
Check start.
King 9 Trey on the flop. Jiggities for Vincent.
Rory's going to go for the C bet here.
2 bets 425.
And Vincent will snap fold the jacks there.
Buttons in one.
All hands are bomb. Did I hear the game play? All hands are bomb.
Surprised Vincent didn't even consider calling on that hand.
Was that a fun one? I like that game is really nitty.
Is what?
It's really nitty.
Is it now? My
Jimmy Bluffett says it best. You win our collective respect, right, Han, and that is priceless. That is true.
I would be
I was about
shocked.
to say I need to try it, but
I think it depends on the stakes.
there's really no.
Might depend on the table too. Like once one or two.
There's
people
always
get a
the
little
next
loose,
stream,
the rest of
folks.
them
If you have not won yet, your time is coming. All you got to do is participate in the chat, be positive, and you could be the next most valuable chatter.
3 folds, 4 folds. 275. 6 raises to 275.
Jay Thrash, good one. He says,
is
I'm
funny.
Bright's boss. Come to my office, Han. Very good one. Like it. Ace 10-5. Pair of aces for Chaz. That's funny.
Check.
7 checks.
Chaz with the check mark. Pair of aces, just queen high for Tucci.
Queen high.
Goes check, check.
Showdown.
Heavily meditated. Hit me up on Instagram. Maybe we can have a discussion.
6 wins. Buttons in 2.
What was this whole car debate you guys were having?
I drive a Kia, dude.
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Chat needs to know.
It sounds kind of fishy, honestly.
People wanted to know in chat. They were guessing.
Talk about having Funyun dust on the rug of your car.
I think it's more.
For the long drive home to San Antonio.
I think it's more just like, what car should we be looking for in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Luckily, Kias are
What
pretty.
car's got the big stack?
Funyun dust, is that a real thing?
Yes. You know, on his way back to San Antonio, that bag of Funyuns is going to be toast.
I don't think that bag even
Everyone
makes
be
it
on
to
the
the
lookout
car.
for the Kia.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where are they going at?
1 raises to 175. 2 folds.
I didn't want to agree to like a mandatory frontside
3
25.
folds. 4 folds.
Say that again?
Mandatory 25 up on the front.
I'm alright with it.
Would anyone disagree with that? No?
Me.
Action's currently on 7.
No, he's told that he probably did it.
Call.
Tucci and Alex both with a pair, ace-king for Vincent, so 3 interested parties. To the flop we go. And the pair of 6s are still in the lead. Vincent with the ace of hearts going to follow in here with a wager in position. $235, and that might get it done. As Tucci lays it down. Ow, Alex is going to get a little sticky here. Now pair of 5s, the best hand, makes the call. And Vincent connects with the king on the turn.
One bet's 500.
Goes for half pot here. pretty hard for Alex to continue on practically any turn and or river. Was hoping to pick up some backdoor equity on the turn, does not, so I imagine the 5s will be going to the muck right now.
One taser down. Buttons in 3.
So we've all agreed? Frontside 25?
Is anyone opposed? We're all good.
Alright,
Whoa, I didn't hear anything about this game.
So wait until you're told that it's your straddle, though, and then you say something.
So, what did y'all agree on here?
Just a mandatory straddle. What was happening anyways? The straddle's starting to heat up here. There's straddles to 200, straddles to 400, straddles here, straddles there.
Actions in 9. So we have the 25 straddle action on 9. 9 folds. 1 fold. Two raises to 75. 3 calls.
75 from Rory in the cutoff. I decide just to flat here with the ace queen.
You are the 5 though, you're the small one. Yeah. So 4 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 calls, 3 players.
3 players to the flop, all clubs. Pair of 9s for Rory.
And the ace of clubs too,
Yeah.
so he's all over this one. Checks it on over to me.
Okay. 3 checks.
Thought about firing in a small wager, decides to check. Jack doesn't change much.
I think that's 150.
Alex is going to lead the turn here. After the flop checks through, it's not a bad play. 150, but with Rory's going nowhere, makes the call.
3 folds. That's it.
4 hearts. Rory with the check mark. Let's see if Alex is going to continue to tell the story. He will. He's reaching for chips.
That's 350.
I was curious what Rory had here, as he takes his time and I believe ends up, let's see what he ends up doing.
Thank you, Right to Bear Arms. Very nice of you to say that.
So he's turning the best hand here into a bluff, it seems. Reaching for raising chips. Raises large.
1525.
1525.
1525, just with a pair of 9s.
Yeah, 15,
Nut
25.
blocker, and Alex quickly folds.
I got you.
Nice play there from Roy. Oh, he could have just called and
Do you still want me
won
to
the
announce
hand.
25 straddle to you?
Wanted to do it the more boss official way.
Alright, buttons in 4. One's got the 50 straddle on. We got the $100 straddle.
Yeah, I got quiet then.
$100 straddles on this hand, so 5, 5, 10, 25, 50, 100. And I look down at 4-3 offsuit.
4 folds. 6 folds.
Jimmy Bluffett's just an interesting man. He fishes, he plays poker, he lives in Costa Rica, he has a house in Austin or in Leander.
1 call. 2 options.
This man is everywhere.
2 raises. 350. 1 fold.
Dos Equis called. They need a new, most interesting man
Wow.
for their ad campaign.
San Antonio player. Did you realize that? This game is super friendly for every San Antonio player.
Yeah. Guess you lost. You guys just suck, Eric.
Even DQ,
You can, no, for sure he's stuck over here.
No, he didn't.
I want to thank all the folks who helped out today on the live stream.
Come on, that's 7.
Maestro Matt Sweeney, Chase,
4 folds. 6 folds.
Kimmy,
and there was a head. He made the call.
Great work, as usual.
That was a tough fucking spot, though.
Biggest the winner of that session.
One call.
Pyramid is play.
One check start.
Out for 2-5.
Top 2 for Vincent.
Diamond. Looking for a diamond as Rory. It doesn't come. Boat City for Vincent.
One bet 75.
I agree, Jimmy.
2 calls. Go down.
Rory snap calls with the king high. And sees a boat.
Pair force. No good.
King high. King high good that spot a lot.
Jono, we do not accept transfers yet with our cage. As far as I know, as of this moment.
What do you mean accept transfers?
They do? Okay, they do.
At that time.
Why? You're talking about wires?
Wire transfers.
Yeah.
Okay. They do accept it.
We got the 100 on.
Only hand of
600?
200.
We got the 200 on.
Let's use it. 600.
Actions on 7. 7 folds. 8 folds, 9.
I feel like Nico over here, dude. Calling
One
every river.
Shout out to Nico, dude.
He's playing too.
Is he?
2 folds.
$200 straddles on this one. And I look down at 9-5 offsuit.
1, 2. Oh, yeah.
4 out. Raises.
Efan rips it blind.
I didn't even catch. I didn't look.
You swear to me?
Swear to God.
You can always go back and look.
This could be one of
Skull
those.
seal.
The all-in blind rip. That's what happens when you have the 200 straddle on. Daddy Chaz with an ace.
Second card to look at.
All right. One time.
They're running it once.
Efan is live.
Not anymore.
Oh,
Trips.
8. Called it.
for no reason.
I called it again, dude.
It's fucking.
You called a 4, 7, and 8.
Yeah, dude. It's fucking.
Big Daddy Chaz scoops up some more of Efan's chips.
Have any of y'all ever heard of
2000
Hogwarts? Okay, he was first in his class.
Yeah, we're going to pick it.
Okay, you said 7.
Down to the last
and then you said
10 or 12 minutes of our show.
Do you have more yellows for this, or do I need some? Yeah, he's got it.
What you need, Eric?
2 guesses.
Under 50. So easy. Always.
How much can you do that every game?
Real talent.
All right, and we have the $50 straddle.
1,000 straddle?
Who wants to give me change?
Yeah, 5K straddle, dude. I got you.
We got the $50 straddle. Action is starting in seat 6.
I'll start for
Yeah, he's going to pick that up. That's the 2K that he was getting. Yeah. All right, so we have the $100 straddle on from Chaz. Cool.
$100 double straddle from Chaz.
Yeah, we have the 25, 50, 100 on. Action starting
Actually,
in 7.
triple straddle.
Eric, I'm pretty lucky against you, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Cool. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Efan not
1
entertained. After
is
Chaz
not.
announces that he's pretty lucky against him.
Richard T. 1-2 with bomb toss.
3 folds. Four calls. Option. Option checks. 4 to a flop.
4 to a flop. King Jack 6. Skittles.
One pair for Vincent.
2 bets. 250.
And the Thunder is just going crazy.
Four calls. 6 calls.
Efan calls here with the Queen 8. He's got nothing. He's tilted now after losing that last one. Another Jack, Boat City.
One check.
A lot of boats for Vincent.
Nice to meet you, dude.
4 checks.
What's that?
1
Yes,
check.
yes, of course.
4 checks. Showdown.
Full house.
We got full house. Jack 6. Jack's full of 60s.
Row, row, row.
Wow, I missed. Holy shit.
Vincent will take down that pot.
Joel for 1-3.
Seat's pretty brutal in the 3 seat.
It has been.
Last couple streams I'm on, just want to provide action and I get dust.
Yeah, I'm like, come on.
guys, it's something.
Freaking first to act.
Oh, yeah, you just called the plot, too.
I know, I'm just waiting for some. I mean, y'all been attacking me all night. You know?
You guys actions inside.
Vincent felt under attack tonight. I didn't see that.
I was so disguised too. You know, I called the straddle, Jack 6, dude. Freaking get there, nobody.
2 raises to 150.
Down to the last couple hands. I think we've got this hand and 2 others. And then we'll call it a night.
Four calls.
Right to bear arms. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you on Wednesday. Jack 7-4, couple clubs. Club draw for Rory. Pair of 4s for both Efan and Chaz.
Yeah, I hear you.
Four bets, 225.
Against Alabama, right?
Vilio, it is a 30-minute delay. That's why Skull is able to be in the bunker and on the field at the same
You
time.
guys have a lot to look forward to.
All in moment for Rory.
Arguably the best recruiting class of all time.
Rips it here with the flush draw. Efan only a pair of 4s.
Jimbo, though.
Last call, Al for
We'll see how it goes, right?
or 1-2 bomb pass. Al.
There's a little bit of room for optimism. Cautious optimism.
I would usually get it full, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Who did y'all have before? Someone? No. Who was before Jimbo? I can't remember who the head coach was. It wasn't someone. Oh yeah, he was.
Chaz is the 25.
Who was that guy?
No funds at the table?
I queen M diamonds. If I had to guess.
Just be careful with your fund at the table.
Sorry, I'll get rid of it.
Cool. Action is on 7. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
I got out of line and got there.
1 raises to 60. 2 folds.
800 or 60 with the pocket ace for Vincent here on the button. I'm in the big blinds.
3 raises to 180.
Makes it 180.
Juice it up a little
Out of
bit.
the chain, 4 folds. 6 folds.
Let's see if I can win this flip, Rick.
Not so far.
Jack 10-10.
Got a bunch of outs, though.
Snakes are back.
Feel you in?
Snakes are back.
Snakes are back, dude.
Yeah.
Green snakes, some red snakes.
That's a black snake. The back.
3 bets, 150.
150 is the bet from Skull Mike.
It's the dream.
Yeah.
Vincent comes along. Deuce of clubs. Looking for a king, queen, jack, or ace is Skull Mike.
Yeah, kind of hard to stack that, but I only have 1.2. Continue firing again. Okay. Vincent has a lot of 10s or jacks potentially in his flatting range there on the button.
1 check.
Goes check, check. 4 of hearts. I kind of put him on something like he had here. After the check on the turn, 9s, 8s, 7s.
Okay. 1 check. Showdown.
Contemplating betting there. I'm not sure how much I would have gone. Maybe something like 500. Not sure. Probably Vincent probably would have called anyways, so I just waved the white flag. No pair.
No pair. So here we go, folks. This is the last hand of the stream.
Yep. All right, this is the last hand of the stream, guys.
No, what is that?
We appreciate each and every person who participated. And if you weren't watching live, if you're watching this in the future, we thank you too.
Anybody want to do a super duper straddle?
I'm really sad I'm not in the straddle, I'll say that.
Do y'all wanna straddle like the whole way around?
I know I'm not doing it.
The 100 straddle.
I'm gonna be that
straddle.
guy. We're stopping it there.
Straddles all the way around to Vincent, 200.
Stop pestering.
Button folds.
Don't pester.
Skull Mike. Peels 9-10 suited.
He lost one hand and he's upstart.
That's right. Oh, dude,
Three raises all in.
He goes all in here.
I haven't looked, so
All in.
Skull Mike with 1,200. There's
6 blinds. Can't even just fold one time. Like,
hell no.
Just snaps me off with Queen 8 and he's ahead.
Skull Mike looks at Efan's hand.
All in, all in.
You got me beat. Really?
One time Max Payne.
Can
I win a somewhat flip-esque?
I like the 9-10 though.
Going one time. There's the queen looking for a jack.
Yeah.
Oh. And Efan with the 2 pair. And Skull Mike will give a few dollars over to Efan.
Were you the initial aggressor? Oh, that's right. You called.
It says, why in the hell did Dapper Dewey leave his seat? That's what Skull Mike is saying. Skull Mike, that is the end of yet another show. Your thoughts on this stream as we look at the cumulative winnings. Alex, the big winner, up 6,100. Chaz, 5,800. Rory, 3,500. You see the rest. Throwing the party, Ryan, down 7,400.
Good game. I won the VPIP challenge.
You did, up 45%.
That's amazing that I was up there at the top because I felt like I wasn't playing many hands.
Absolutely.
Strange, but we'll be back on Wednesday. Good game. Chaz killing it as always. Happy that the boys from San Antonio, a bunch of people from out of town came in here. So good stuff all around. We'll be back on Wednesday for 5, 10, 25K cap, Ricky.
Yes, want to thank Kimmy, Chase, Maestro Matt Sweeney, and, of course, Skull Mike. My name is Slick Rick. We'll see you in 45 hours on the Lodge live stream.